you say you know me, then every night you know my mind's chasing lovely, lonely pieces of light in moments I've wasted. It's crazy, hazy in my mind. I can't face me faking through a life. Oh, you're honest, I'm a lie. So just tell me if you say you know me, then every night you know my mind's chasing lovely, lonely pieces of light and moments I've wasted. Crazy, crazy when I try to face me, baby.
I've got a new friend. It's harrowing how he never leaves my side. We talk every night. I've got a new friend. Sometimes it seems like an echo in my mind. Something isn't right. It's pulling, but my ends today ruling. It's breaking me down, down, down. I thought we were in harmony, but now it's messing with the melody. I'm falling flat on my face when I deserve grace, and I can't get no space. But I'm ready to live with you like it or not. I couldn't ever survive, so I'm living with the dark.
dead. These voices creeping, so deceiving, never leaving.
So I'm living with the dark. Every night living with the dark. My new friend.
Hello? Oh my gosh, you guys are going insane. Hi guys. Happy Saturday. Hello, hello. Make sure I got everything on. Just a heads up everybody, I do still have a cold, so if I sound congested and crummy, I apologize. Hopefully it'll be a silver lining when we play Garm. and Victor to an extent. Hope you're all doing well. Hitori, thank you for the 10 bomb. Holy moly. Thank you, Hitori. Much love. The support, thank you. Zoe with the 9 months, thank you, Zoe. Jay with the 24, thank you, Jay. Ace with the 26. Falco with the 45. Big resubs, guys, thank you so much. Thank you all. Hope you're all doing good. Let's go. I have no idea. Well, I kind of do. We have a plan. And the player characters have a plan. and I am both. So we shall see what happens. Hey, Dragon, thank you for the 26. Thank you. I do have a little bit of a cough as well. I'll try my best to mute myself so you guys don't get your ears blasted. But yeah, sicky howl. I haven't had a cold in like a few years. I'm over the worst of it, I think. Now it's just like side effects coming off it. The dragon attack. That would subvert expectations. Won't go to plan, never does. True. We are expecting it to not go according to plan. 100%. Yo, hey Wolf Ears. Alpha, what's up? Bio. Howdy guys, hi friends. It's Ascension plans never go to plan, true. Scuff plans are scuff plans. That's okay, we're Victor. And we're connected to the master of plans, Godfrey. Plans within plans. We're one of the first here. That's a first. Hi Rhea. Hi girl, what's up? Hey Ruin. Saucely. Oh, Jabate. Dang it. Joining the same map. Conflict gets me every time. Hey, Witch. Das Ritual. Gosh, I can't even speak today. The Witcheroo. Plan fails, Zach possibly dies. We have a ton of death flags, guys. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Oh, I paused the music. Nice howl. Jinxing rolls today, Noct. You have my permission. Again. Oh, witch. You too, Rhea? You two rest up. Go to bed early tonight if you can. Unless your schedules are as messed up as mine. Huh?
Does it work?
The scarf?
No. The other thing. I told you to test the lighting for.
Oh, yes. I test real quick. I'm gonna, yeah. Let's
Can I go? Where are you gonna go? I wanna...
Ding dong.
Well,
Ding dong.
I'll let you know. Because I have to blind stream, yeah. Chat, give me 1 sec. I have to check out spoilers. We're back. Sorry about that. We're good. Which works. All good.
That's so weird. Cool. Glowing orb? No.
What the fuck is happening?
Hmm?
I'm getting like
next to
a...
you?
It's like there's distortion going on constantly when I turn. In the world.
Huh.
I
did notice a little distortion when I first came in, especially.
Yeah, I'm still having it.
Weird.
I'm just like turning my head like it's got like a motion blur effect, but it's distortion instead.
I don't see it.
It's been like 80 years since I've seen you, Finn.
I don't know what to do.
It's been
I guess
800 years.
I'm gonna see if motion blur turned back on. No,
Say
that's
that with
not.
less lag.
Kill yourself.
Yeah, you'll get it eventually, bud.
Kill
You'll get it eventually, I believe in you.
Kill yourself.
Okay!
Oh, damn.
I'll just work with it. I guess I'm just drunk as
My air
fuck.
conditioner's so fucking cold.
We'll try to re-enter. See if that helps.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Actually, there might be one thing I think it is that didn't get updated.
Nat 20 for you today, Falco? Jesus. It's gonna be chaos.
Out your eyes.
Drown you to death.
Drown, yeah. Is it cool if like Vile doesn't go? He's sick. He can't go to school today.
He can go. He's calling in sick. He can't go.
I told him no, dude.
I told him no.
Please.
Please.
Please. I should have been like that. I should have been pathetic. It was like, please. Please. I turned off motion smoothing, so I guess that needs an update.
Yeah, wait. In advanced settings? Okay, well I see it and it's off in video settings in advanced settings.
Mine was on. Yeah, the motion smoothing, it was on, I turned it off, so.
Yeah, that's
like,
no bueno.
Yeah. I was like, there's two things. It's either that or my external OVR.
Oh shit.
Like OVR smooth tracking or something, but it's for stream only. It
Fucking
doesn't work on my end.
ghost.
I figured it out, Hal.
I'ma whoop its ass.
Did you?
I'ma whoop its ass.
It was motion smoothing in settings. Steam VR
Oh.
settings.
Oh, yeah.
It turned on.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Motion smoothing is like ironic
Hey,
because
Zen.
it makes it worse.
Thank you for the 9 months,
Yeah,
then.
it looks like I have distortion on at all
Yippee.
times. I'm like,
Hope you're doing good.
oh.
Hell yeah. I
Is
thought
my-
it was that, but I couldn't remember what the setting was called, so I didn't say anything.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Huge support today, guys. Thanks. Let me show you the secret location real quick.
Okay.
Oh my god, they're gonna go kiss.
Yeah, we're gonna go make out. Let me blind chat real quick.
Be
Chat,
jealous.
be right back.
I'm jealous in and
Giant bag.
Heal me for a sec. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. And I'm trying to charm you to what again? Real quick refresher.
Hello.
That avatar you gave me?
Yeah.
Buddy.
Is it scuffed in some way?
Does it matter? No. He has very crazy long limbs, which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
It looks kind of like creepy, which is good. I was looking at the size. It's got like almost 200 megabytes of texture memory.
Is it okay?
Would that be a problem?
Let me just check one of our combat models.
Slap him.
Texture memory.
There could be some hitches this episode if Sean doesn't make it in.
I don't know how to gauge that.
Texture memory is pretty important. Let me test. Don't want to see that.
The problem is we need a guy first. I'm just worried that I'm just worried about him because he doesn't even like, he could still respond on like data on his phone, but he's not responding at all.
I'll be Caiaphas. I'll just be like on a gargoyle's shoulders.
Yeah, our normal combat models seem to be only about 30 megabytes texture-wise. So that's like really grievous.
Yeah. Like I was in my homeworld looking at it moving around in the mirror. I'm like, why does my frames drop when I move? So yeah.
Very
probably
good
use that
point.
guy.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. I guess you can, if any of the other models suit your fancy, go ahead and yoink what we have in the pool for the party.
You need a male model.
Sure.
Yeah, Dan made
Yeah,
a couple
just the
males,
one
I think.
Was good to me. It's like a fourth of the map memory texture. It's just realized.
Are you playing a unique character? Because this is like, you think he's on the person.
He was, but that one was about 200 megabyte texture memory, so it was a bit
This one's
poorly
9,
optimized.
so.
Yeah, 9 is so much better. Do we have someone playing him already? Just double checking.
Someone's doing that one. I think. What's his?
Somebody's using this one already. I think that was.
Seven?
I think.
Is it as important? Because this one is unique, so I just want to make sure.
I mean,
Happy's role was just
Butler, but
yeah, Butler wasn't too important, but Happy flavors his characters wonderfully, so people would love him.
Cybers. Yeah, Cybers is doing that one already.
Can you use a female one then?
I mean,
Want to play a gal?
my forte.
Hey, I got another unique one then.
Clover's gonna.
Yeah. I'm gonna be very quiet if.
A silent girl. Silent girl vampire.
Well, thanks, but I guess I'll just be a.
Up to you, Happy. Yeah,
It's all good.
you can be a big old girl if you want, or one of the hooded vampires, or you can just merely spectate. Up to you.
Damn.
Sorry about that. It doesn't cross my mind to check these public avatars I find.
That's all good. The only thing I could think is if I just literally had this. Because he's been walking around talking to some people, and it'd be interesting if they're like, "Wait a minute, you're actually a vampire?" Just like walking around.
Yeah, if you want him to be,
Blue
sure.
eyes. I don't know. I don't know if it looks.
How about your
quite
poison
close enough.
seller? It makes sense for him to be at the party.
Why would he be there? Oh my
Well,
God.
it's not just going to be vampires there. I mean, he's a shady individual. He would do shady stuff for the vampires.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh my God.
Maybe he spices up their drinks with
know.
poison because poison doesn't affect vampires, but maybe the taste is decent.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, up to you.
I'll look around and see
Okay.
what fits best.
Yeah, go for it.
In my bathroom, trash is not trash at all. So I had to immediately leave the tinker. I caught
Okay.
sloths in my
Sorry about that, chat.
take my care for my
prepping folks.
Like sometimes when I say like, oh, what are you pooping out? There's hair.
So gross.
Like, well, sorry, I gross. Sorry, I shouldn't have said.
No,
But
you're fine. Like I said, I'm.
yes.
You're forever marked by it.
My micro. I better die. Oh my god.
I can make that easy.
Miss you too.
My script.
I had a dream where I shot cop cars with him, and he said, "I have permission to kiss you again."
Nice. Cop cars?
The exact same dream. I'm cool with them. I don't know who they are.
That's a premonition, Edgar.
You remember him, right?
He should be your dad.
Edgar would make a goofy, fun dad, for sure.
We can fix him. We can fix him.
The way he treats Octavia, no.
No,
Fair.
we can fix him. He can be salvaged. We can
He'd
fix
be that
him.
one that all your friends are like, wow, your dad's really cool, and you're like, yeah, he's so silly and goofy, and then behind closed doors, he's just like, hey, your friends fucking suck.
No, we can fix him. We can promise him like all the bodies and biomass in the world as long as he's cool with it. As long as he's chill with us.
Umbra, thank you for the 32. Thank you, Umbra. Drake, thank you for the 30. Thank you both.
I need to be like, hey, chat, what do you think of this? As you like kill just like birds circling around.
Just fucking, Chad, what do you think about this guy?
That's your dance move. Oh, that face.
What do we think about this?
Yeah.
I think we should let him go.
There'll be a point in time that it happens.
Oh. Yandere.
Isn't that creepy? Yeah.
I'm talking about year 2.
We call this the I'm shutting up. I'm not talking until roleplay starts.
Then I shall be awaiting
The vampire gals.
I call this
tomorrow, right?
Hello.
Probably today will be the most sensible of my appearance. If I don't take too long on the other side of the mission, would it be okay if I pop in the portal like this?
Yeah, totally.
On the 24th.
Perfect.
Just in case anybody else.
I'll probably still be semi-quiet with the same lore that we had before, but I'll probably just stick to our main antagonist if he appears.
Gotcha.
Oh, sorry.
Perfect then. Alright, that's good. Just wanted your thumbs up before I even decided to pop in as well.
I heard you lost your Lord of the Rupture.
I'm ready to see the boy again after 2 years. 2 or 3 years.
After 2 years, it definitely will be an experience. Also, freaking beer rice and sucking all our time.
Yeah. I haven't played in like 2 days, but I'm craving it again.
How are you feeling?
Good. I'm over the worst of it, thankfully. But I still have a cough and stuff. Congestion. You too, stop dying.
You too, literally, you both.
No promises here. Stark.
Which
We will perish together.
I've been male wifing for a lot, so we can get her through the game.
Male wifing.
And catching up, by the way.
Running through all the V-Bloods and stuff.
Already got all the merciless weapons.
Yeah, it's our first time playing, so I was taking her through it slowly.
Gotcha.
Oh, nice going, Ron.
Oh my god, I killed him!
We're on Dracula. We're waiting, I believe, for Chris and Woody to catch up, which I think they are.
Dracula. I mean, we're
Dracula.
just amazing Chris, aren't they?
Oh, V-Rising?
Yep.
He's trying to.
I heard Trevor
trying to make it a
On there, and he's an enemy, and I hate
Yeah. We ran into him. Simon Belmont, yeah.
Almost have to finish beating
You should have
this
seen.
because next month is 7 Days to Die. And
Oh, that's coming out of early access finally.
Actual server and not like.
Nice.
Which means he's gonna no life the fuck out of it, and I'm gonna catch.
Yeah,
him.
you two are
server.
have played that a lot, haven't you?
Are we gonna know life it again? Are we gonna make the huge hole kind of thing? Are we gonna make
Time
an
to become the
underground
biggest
cave?
miners in the world.
Wait, are you just gonna make a giant like pit and then build
It's
a
always
tower?
like that. It's always
no.
like that. Every time we make a huge hole and put it full of spikes.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's a good play. It's a good play because at least shoot from the top. Who the fuck?
It's fucking feral.
Anyway.
Feral.
Hold on, I gotta shoot somebody. Hey yo.
Voice mod check. Voice mod check.
Worth.
Oh my god.
It's working.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, it's working.
Worth.
Hey girl, sorry I didn't call you on Skype.
Hey yo.
Depending on how information's conveyed today.
Such a
Well, we're gonna
giant
have
parade.
conniption, fight with a professor, or both.
So many choices.
Also, Shin, if you or me go get offline suddenly, we know what happened. We know that Nixie hasn't learned her lesson.
She's like, I will not outside now.
No, she hasn't learned her lesson.
Plant corn dog delay.
Yeah, but in this case, it's an internet cable delayed.
Ooh, the
She
forbidden
chewed
underwater
through-
sushi
she
roll.
chewed through it. This morning. Or, well, mine specifically. It was only mine, luckily. But still, I managed to retake the whole house.
Ooh, yeah.
Time to dodge through the light switches and all the connections.
I'm lucky that our cats have no interest in the cables. Because
Ours didn't either.
I have an Ethernet cable that goes
Oh no, he's
straight
blind.
through
Death is coming.
the living room.
Chat, am I too loud? Let me know. I see my mic spiking.
So we've come to the realization, we do not have a dog, we do not have a black lab, we have a big black cat. Because, Shan, do you want to tell them the new present that you gave Nixie? The new toy.
Oh.
Her new favorite toy.
Is it the thing that she chewed up before we went to RP?
No, the light.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's not
The light?
Oh, so I got a blue light filter, or blue light laser, that, you know, you can put over your glasses to see how much blue light filter goes through it and all that.
Yeah.
So I pointed at the floor and she starts chasing it like crazy. She's like part cat, and it's so funny.
Our dog
Like she'll just
is a
she'll
cat.
Yeah, the dog is a cat, dude.
That's like a
Which makes
universal
sense,
thing.
dogs
Like you'll
can
see
see
like lizards that do it too.
Yeah.
Howdy, 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 howdy.
Quinn.
Howdy.
That's what Blackwood actually sounds like. That's what he sounds like without the Iron Maiden.
I was in the Iron Maiden.
Look, there's nobody here.
You mistook us for twins!
Oh my fuck.
Shannon and I were talking earlier, and we're like, what if he's just a little husk of a man inside?
Like a little shriveled up dude.
Yeah.
Fucking halfling in there.
Grandma from SpongeBob.
He needs to be like an old, decrepit man, and he's being drained of blood to power the suit.
Oh my god, he's being piloted. It's a mech halfling.
Pilot him, Greta.
Oh my god.
How canon?
I'll show you what's up with that bang. I just want to imagine
the suit, not realizing it's an Iron Maiden.
form in the just house, just Victor in bad form, just inside like crawling in.
Yeah.
He has a character at the vampire thing.
One leg after the other, black one.
So that's why I stepped up.
Here we go.
So my character
He climbs into the helmet rider too.
What actually is inside is probably just so horrifying that we would not want to see it.
It's the grandma from SpongeBob. That's who's in there. That's what Blackman is.
Yeah, I mean, you're not off.
So, do we got everybody, you think?
I think so, yeah. I think we got everybody. Let's get her started.
School starts!
Let's do it.
Or that's for later.
Where did my panels go?
Yeah. But she probably would have had to stay for the sake of recovering.
Everybody, gather around. Gather around, everyone. Gather around.
Did you shake the slime and
Nope. Alright. Cyber over here.
Thank you. He came up with the wow.
Damn. That's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna get my squad.
Same one? Just touch. Sure, yeah.
How dare you.
It's similar because it moves so well to begin with.
Listen.
God damn, you touch my hair. I keep this condition, dude. What? Hello. They're well combed.
Here we go, chat.
I'll put you in a condition.
You think you're funny, huh? You think you're funny? You think you're funny?
So
Your chat
funny.
I might die today? What's up with that, huh?
There were so
Watch
many
out, spying on
flags, Zachary. Can't ignore it.
It's okay, we'll save you. Parts of you.
Listen, Kaz, it would be a perfect death. I'm just saying.
Let me just cock my gun with bardic inspiration and tell you to reroll. I
Kill
did
the
that
DM.
one time. I just took my gun, cocked it, I'm like, reroll. For the memes. It was so good.
I'm sure all of you are aware, but as of yesterday, it was officially our 5 years of doing school RP together. Holy That is quite a long time in anything that anybody does, so honestly, I'm very privileged to have RP'd with you guys for so long. You guys are awesome. Fuck, you guys, definitely... Alright, you're right. It's okay, I haven't seen them in a long time. You guys mean more to me than my old schoolmates, like, literally, you guys are my classmates. So you guys are awesome. So, it's been a fun 5 years, alright? And definitely, we haven't graduated yet. This is the longest college course ever, but we'll get through. As of today we have lots of moving parts. Player agency has been crazy and it will continue to be so, so have fun today. I don't have anything specifically to tell you other than I hope you guys have fun. I hope you guys are prepared for whatever it is that may come our way.
I have a couple things. First off, before we run in, I would love if everyone would pose against a wall and we get someone to take a screenshot as well. By the way.
Oh my god,
We should definitely do that to celebrate.
Yeah. I forgot to mention that.
Also, obviously,
We actually try and make sure we schedule that when everyone can hear, because some people are sick, some people are away, and not having everyone would kind of suck.
yeah, we can do another photo shoot. I just want to do one tonight as well.
We can try. Yeah, but let's take a snapshot before, just in case anybody.
That one.
Someone does, then people meme it every time in the photos. He's got a point. That is a good point.
Yeah.
For the memes.
But yes, my final note would be obviously tonight's the full moon.
We're acting like we're dead, and that means
Usually having shifts standing on your
I can't.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
just
conf can't.
Oh, reloading, guys.
But yes, my final
You're gonna have
note
to be the
would
head
be
butler, by the way.
obviously it's
The
a full
avatar I
moon.
got given was like half the size of this map, so not bringing that
Fair.
here.
Oh no, my
Just leave it at that.
Anyone missed that memo?
Okay. Oh no, that dog in me is coming out.
Hi. Sup? First off,
You can be on yell. You have yell power.
So, I do have yell power. I'm not going to use it because then I'm going to forget to turn it off. Sorry, words. I'm aware of some things. I am not aware of a lot of things. For the sake of DMing and admin stuff, I am like 80% blind for tonight. That said, that is assuming that we predicted what the fuck y'all are going to do. To that end, Marion is going to be waiting for some DM cues. So if you're like, Professor, why are we doing the thing yet? That's why I'm waiting for God to tell me it's okay to go.
Understood.
All right?
Okay. Paladin.
For God, I am God's child. God tells me when.
You cannot skip
Yeah, your ears are normal.
Okay.
All right, well, yeah, picture time. Let's do the best we can. We only have a boring backdrop, really, but I mean.
Oh my gosh, shut up, let's go. Tell the people in the back, tell the people in the front, you knew the girl.
I'm short.
Shit.
Dang it.
Oh yeah, Ignis. Yeah, well, Ignis, what up, Ignis? Let's go.
Oh wait, are we lining up with
Bigness. Big. Yeah, here, I'll do one of these.
Are we grouping up with our squad signs, man?
I mean, whatever you want.
We're just used to this, okay?
Front blocking everyone.
Again, back whole person.
Ignis too.
Yeah, hello. I'm so in Ignis.
If you get enough blood on your uniform, anyone can
I'm gonna be like this, dude.
There we go. I don't remember the last time we've been this excited.
Gang sign.
Okay, let me waddle myself.
Timmy? Sorry, that's gonna be
Why are you throwing up the gang sign?
Choking you out.
Getting closer to you.
It won't show in the pictures.
Yo, you go.
On these Ascension streets.
You standing in front of the camera, cuz. Why are they not in this?
Is that everybody?
Go yell at them. Why are they not in here?
No, I think they were also taking a picture.
I think that we can do one with and one without. It's like an actual family photo.
Thanks, that was disgusting.
You got it, or?
I'm so sorry. I hate us.
Okay, I got two. I got two for us.
Hey.
Is your camera? Oh, it's that one.
All right,
Where are we supposed to look? There's too many cameras.
Okay, I'm on the camera. Are we good?
Think we're good?
You were
I was like, why are you the other way?
You know?
First thing now? Alright. Okay.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Get stomped on.
If I die, I die. Got you. Oh, Sam.
You. So,
Are you gonna claim I'll take it to him?
Yes.
But she doesn't know how to use it in combat, so she's just barely getting it.
And you'll expand it and
She studied all night. She
advance
studied
it.
all night.
Yeah. Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah, but she's planning on like dropping it and like world.
Okay, so we'll say that they gave it to you in character, or would you want him to give it to you?
Yeah.
This morning. Okay.
No, he gave it to her last episode. Even though she was asleep, I
see.
asked like that. It was given to her last episode, so I'm just gonna say that she studied it overnight, and she was like, I don't know how to do this, so it doesn't stick to me. How do? It's just stuck.
Centered in core. Yeah, cool.
Like, okay, I manifested it. But now how do I put it
It's
down?
on purpose, Conf. She's like going to advance it. But for now, it's like purposefully attached to her. Yeah.
Nice.
Neat. Cool.
Getting there, send it
I
down.
got this thing for you today.
Fuck.
Okay, just
Finally,
if-
sweet
If
release.
this boy dies, Dina's gonna be fucking devastated and unconsolable.
Thank you, Rana.
That's not
Did me a favor.
You're welcome.
Alrighty, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, Echo. Thank you for the 32. Thank you, Bronx. Thank you, Echo. Alright, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm going to blind you once again. We'll be right back. Give me just 2 minutes. We gotta set up a scene.
We shall see if the pup comes to my rescue. Matters not. Darkling. Leech.
The cage is very fitting for a dog.
I would whip you in two, mosquito, insect, for I am Garm, the Dark Blade. Your kind does not belong here. This is my territory. In time.
Congratulations on your status, Garm. I have heard a little of you. And, well, let's just say that's why I stand before you today.
What does a vampire, an older one at that, want with me?
You would be surprised how useful man's best friend can be, as they like to say, eh? Hardly.
I will rip off your head, vampire, as soon as I am free.
Keep your idle threats to yourself, friend. They mean nothing here. No, I have a request, well, nay, a command of you.
No one commands me.
You'd be surprised how one can be properly trained if given the correct direction, we'll say. No, I wish to, well, help you be free, Garm. By, perhaps, the end of the night, eh? What say you, eh? Care for a night or two back on the town,
I will be free without your help. Your kind is all the same, bloodsucker. Plans within plans. I will not be some sort of tool for you to use.
Unfortunately, no. You will not be set free without my help, and, well, at least not before. So I suppose the both of us will have to, unfortunately, set aside our pride for a brief moment, of course. I, unfortunately, do have a minor need of you. So, with, of course, this utterance is deployed, I will inform you of what you're going to do, and then we'll go to the more drastic measures afterwards.
I will eat your heart.
Free, Humor me then. What's my heart say, eh?
You are an elder, possibly older. I smell you. The rest of these bloodsuckers around are youngsters compared to you. Eating your heart would grant me great power. How about this, leech? Free me and I will eat your heart, and we will ascend.
I am beginning to grow tired of idle chatter. This is what is going to happen. When you are released, you are going to return to whatever flea-ridden pack you reside from. And once you have gathered yourselves together, you will do the pleasure of besieging Fallbrook.
What makes you think I will listen to you?
As I have stated before, any dog can be trained if done correctly. Now, as I was saying, tonight you will be set free. And as you are freed, you will return to your dogs. And your army, after your return, will come back to Fallbrook. And you will besiege it. Am I understood?
It will be done.
I think they say good boy.
Return to the pack. Mobilize them. Siege Fallbrook. Is that you, Malar? Do you speak to me? Finally. It will be done. It will be done.
he is fanatical, declaring Malar as his one true god and all else as falsehoods. His tribe, especially because of Garn's leadership, must be handled as if it were a fanatical cult. And so, some of the delicacy of handling the situation has to be adjusted to suit it. After the attack on the fishing village, there was a small amount of autopsy performed on the werewolves that were slain. What we confirmed was only, perhaps not even, a third of those who follow Garm, at least into that battle, were actually afflicted by the disease causing feral tendencies. Which means the other 2/3 are either loyal followers, completely in agreement with his beliefs, or perhaps even civilians and innocents who are following him only for the sake of their own survival and fear. My strategy has also reflected this possibility, that there are those who may be fighting not out of their own choosing. And then, of course, tonight is the full moon. And I am fully aware of what that means. Did I miss any pressing factors, Professor?
Should have killed it.
Moving on to the strategy which was proposed last night by myself.
Now we'll pay the
Apologize
price.
to the squad leaders who were not directly referred
You're
to.
whispering, Chips.
Sorry, I don't want to... might you... Who's that?
I just told you.
A survivor of the destroyed village. And just as much privy to this as any of us.
He's a kid. He's under our god.
Said it was a werewolf.
Continuing. I apologize to the squad leaders who were not directly referred to, however, time was not on our side.
Hurt you.
Cadet Zachary Fang presented a possibility following discussions with Garm. An offer that Garm provided. To lead us to some sort of presence or power deep in the forest in which he has come to respect. He at first claimed that this was the source of the epidemic. We have reason to believe that is a falsehood, but regardless, there is something there and we must know what it is. He offers to lead Cadet Fang to this site in exchange for his freedom and the life of one of our wards.
Typical.
The second price, I'm sure you all know that I am refusing outright, and he's simply going to have to deal with it. Now then, I'm sure that all of you are already questioning my madness, so let me make this clear. I have no intention of letting this madman loose. But I see no other way to find this point of interest without at least misleading him. Cadet Zachary Fang will feign treason, releasing Garm from the custody of a Cadet Cortez, who has recently taken his newly acquired prize under his jurisdiction as a member of a hunter's house. Cadet Cortez will take a fall, and Zachary Fang will lead Garm out of the city at the rising of the moon. Following Cadet Fang, as I am sure that he will be betrayed at some point in this, will be a team of 4, our best in the art of subtlety and those who volunteered.
Godfrey's order was for after he's released. Correct.
Bile, Flora, Ida, Yes, no, I had not forgotten you, I promise. I am fully aware of what I am asking them to do. Should something go wrong, and I do indeed expect this to go wrong, these 5 cadets will be alone to deal with what is, by all intents and purposes, a monster of a combatant, let alone of a man. And so that is where the rest of us come into play. What I know for sure is Garm has one of our wards, a Miss Pepper, as a target, which he wishes to use for religious sacrifice. We are playing this to our advantage. His forces, what remain of them, still do roam the woods, in some disarray. But they are still scouting, they are still planning something. And it is either that we take action, or we wait for them to siege the walls. I still need a volunteer for this next part. A decoy
Then let the dogs come.
will be selected, whom will take up the appearance and some of the garb
Ridiculous.
of young Pepper.
This plan.
It will be a poorly kept secret, and once we leave this room, I would ask
Sorry, chat.
if this is shared.
Having to clear my throat a lot.
Of how we are finally escorting the girl to a safer location. The CAF will know how to take care of her. We are leaving at sundown, etc., etc. Make a story. I'm sure you all can. This part, that the girl is being escorted out via a sizable force to safety, needs to be shared and needs to reach the woods through word of mouth. A poorly kept secret. Once this diversion, this imposter is led out of the city, it is our hope that they will come under attack by at least a portion of Garm's forces. This is to act as diversion for the sake of Cadet Zachary Fang and our stealth team, to alleviate pressure and the amount of guard that they are going to need to avoid for the sake of their own survival. Should combat indeed occur, it is going to be defensive entirely. Loss of life is going to be unavoidable, at least from Garm's forces. But should you indeed see any who become craven attempt to flee the battle, these very well could be some of those who were intimidated into following Garm. Civilians pressured into charging ahead. None are to be pursued. Let their morale break, let their leadership crumble. They have lost their way, and when the time comes, they will be shown another. Once this fighting is concluded, the diversion team will do their best to mend any injuries. Any still able to fight will stay at the ready for a signal that our stealth team will send once something goes wrong. The diversion team and what remains will then move with all haste towards the signal in order to bring reinforcements and reprieve as quickly as possible. Following which, Garm will be again subdued, however necessary. Ideally, the effects of this strategy, we are going to be fighting a fanatical leader of a fanatical cult at the peak of his power, in a battleground of his choosing, in a field completely in his advantage. When the battle is done, there should be no songs of how the great Garm was cut down in cowardice, silenced for speaking his mind, for saying what he thought was right. Instead, those who remain will see that Garm was a cruel man, a warmonger, and that he was not cut down in cowardice, but rather stricken down at the peak of his power.
You guys spent all yours.
And shown that his way
Holy.
of strength
Good luck,
alone,
guys.
of bloodshed alone, was foolishness. As well, should there indeed be any remaining civilians amongst his number, they will have nothing else to fear, preventing possible future incursions, future attacks, and with hope, bringing some peace of mind to the citizenry here. Without an external threat applying further pressure, we'll be able to focus on the cure, or at least a treatment. That is the strategy I've proposed. And I am well aware that it very well cost us much. Fighting feral werewolves on a full moon, when we were just repelled from another side. Squad leaders, I am open to suggestions. What can I improve? How do we solve this situation in its entirety? By some other means. Stark, please.
None other means. I think the strategy is sound. I think the best we can
Stark
do
agrees.
is provide additional support to our scout team in whatever method we have. Via additional buffs, extra supplies, any other
That's surprising.
things
There's holes in this plan everywhere.
should they encounter, when they encounter the worst of it.
Absolutely. To repeat after Mr. Stark, for those who did not hear, he suggested the scouting team be provided every possible provision and enchantment that they can carry with them. Professor, I'm sure you have a few of your favorites.
They're so worried about the lichen population that worship this Garm.
Gavin, please.
Kill the beast
To be honest,
and
sir,
kill the rabble.
against this plan.
That's all it takes.
There's too many unknowns, and not to mention the gain at the risk of what we can lose and what can go wrong and everything that can happen is not worth it.
Yes. Many things can go wrong, many things are unknown.
Gavin.
And no plan survives the enemy. What is your suggestion for an alternative, Cadet Gavin?
Let's hear it, Paladin.
I'll go over each section then.
Please.
One, at least start with what I know and what I've been talking with the Canes on the situation for these past few days. Is Asgarn is a political situation. That on the political side of knowing that a portion of the werewolves have been seeing strength over all. Him just being let go is going to cause a massive uproar on the majority. Even if we do end up letting him go, because it will be found out, even if we tell people that it was a feint. It's not something that a town that we've only just met would be forgiven. Because we haven't gained the full city's trust to do risky acts. And a majority of this plan is only relying on us. We're here to help a town, but we still have the whole town. It's as if we're not remembering they have a guard. They have people that do the same line of work that we do, and we're
Shall
not
I regale
employing
you on
any-
how Fallbrook is supporting us?
Sure.
All three of the brother lords of Fallbrook have provided their approval and support of what I suggested to them. This does not mean that this is being pushed into motion immediately. However, the riskiest of the plan has been communicated with them. The werewolves will be focusing on securing their own people. This is just as trying for them. Those who will be struggling to contain themselves.
All of them so blind to the true threat.
To not end up causing
Master.
The
Will you
guard
use this thread?
will be enforcing a curfew.
This string I've given you?
So that none of the public end up catching into Garm's path during his exit. As for the vampire houses, they are housing a party after all, but after noise has occurred, it has been agreed that they will be sending a relief team once the fighting dies down to help us transport our wounded and the critically injured. I will get to you, Stark.
I need to continue seeding him information. The lot of them.
That helps with some of you.
Make them fully trust me.
A little bit.
This is what you do, what you plan for, Victor.
If this plan goes forward. Though again, as I said...
But what if some of them die?
At the beginning, we unanimously stated that this plan should not happen. Before, I guess, it was brought up again.
Due to your machinations.
Or, I should say, let the town deal with Garm. Be it through a rite of a warrior's death, and showing that strength over all does not win, or simply execution after relaying the atrocities that he has done and had.
Then sacrifices must be made.
The town to take charge. After that, if we're worried about...
The issue with those two suggestions, Gavin. A warrior's death, single combat. May I remind, it took 2 full squads and 2 professors almost to
And
lethal
4
lengths,
very powerful vampires.
and
Just bad
additional support in order to subdue Garm. Is there anyone here who actually has so much certainty and confidence that they can defeat him in single combat? As I thought.
I'll be humble.
As for allowing the city to simply execute him for his crimes, certainly they could. They have more than enough justification. Then we have the problem with the fanaticism. Rumor will spread in how Garm was executed out of cowardice, cruelty, and to silence his beliefs. He will become a martyr and an icon for further insurrection and further warmongering. Any other concerns, Gavin?
Letting a team going out into, well, even just Zach or a small team going out, we could hold refuge during the full moon. While yes, it could potentially lead to those coming to try and free Garm, there is a lot more home turf advantage, not to mention Werewolves District can protect themselves. They would be on equal footing. They would also have the strength of the full moon. For the human
Many
section,
of the werewolves within the district, while yes, will certainly be able to hold their own, many are not in control of themselves. They are not a ralliable force or an organized force.
no, as you said, they would stick to themselves. But as far as I know, there is really only one main entrance to this town. Funneling across a moated city, it's a very strong defense. Not to mention we have hunters that know how to, well, deter or weaken specific
I am aware
foes.
of the factors that the city has in its defense. Please move to your point. How do you suggest we move forward?
If the whole concern is just that, of what could come if we don't do this plan in swiftness, we have the ability to halt whatever's coming for us.
If a siege does
If I may
occur at the
interject
front gates,
on Gavin's point. Gavin, please remember that we are essentially in the middle of a political race war. If we involve the other races in this, we risk the chance of stirring this up.
You mean
Tensions could rise
uniting?
beyond a point that is salvageable. If you were to
Seconded.
bring in the vampires or the hunters,
Smart girl.
all werewolves feeling like they are in danger.
if the city comes under siege, any who perhaps do not follow Garm, but have been curious in his belief, wanting to rise up against this oppression, they will see it as an opportunity. Many humans, those who are not in the Guard, will use it as an opportunity to provide terrible hardship. I see you, Zachary. And as well,
Sometimes the funnest part about playing a paragon, you know, a paladin of virtue and goodness, you have to act stubborn, you know, as part of the fun of it. Like, it can be a detriment being too good,
now, to each their turn.
you know.
Stark.
I'm loving how Emo's doing it.
Torena touched briefly upon it, but yes.
Victor's lawful evil. Barian is chaotic good, you know?
A balance of power is best maintained when you can control all
That's the funnest part about playing these better intentioned characters.
Hunters and vampires could use them as a stigma to cause a political event. Doing what we're doing here could solve that so that we can control one side of this balance. That is why I believed it was a good idea.
Does.
Stuffy nose. Sorry, Chad.
If I may, feel like a bit of your information sounds a bit off. Garm's rallied some of the people of support in the district after me and some of the others have talked with some of them that support Garm. Not just from strength alone. He's actually helped them build things such as their homes and helped with the young too. He's actually proven as a political leader, as you might say. So I'm not entirely sure if everyone would agree of just he dies and then it would be fine. He might still die and be counted as a martyr or something.
There is still a risk here. I will get to you soon, Harper. 2 more before you. Greta.
I have a few questions. However, to continue to the thread of the political standing, have we considered ways in which to influence the opinion of the public? For instance, doing as Dars mentioned with Garm's activities, helping to rebuild any assets that are destroyed or currently require repair. There is also the current process of determining the cure for the endemic here. Not to mention, is there a possibility that we could perhaps, once this mission is complete, we will have to have somebody go in amongst the people and spread word? Obviously a slightly biased, but something that sounds believable.
For providing the city's support.
The bastion wall that is Barian. So good. I love you, Mo. Our entire cast is so talented, chat. I love these characters. 5 years of this. Would not do it any different. Would not have done it any different.
And visiting in areas that the city and the nobles may prefer be forgotten, such as the Red Light District. As well, one of the reasons in which why I've been providing you each with 5 gold today is to help with the local economy. Gold from the outside spurns forward more economic opportunities for businessmen and can help relieve some pressure in an honest way.
Do we have any suggestions as to people that we could put in as long-term representatives of goodwill? People that will stay in the town to help those here feel secure.
For the time being, Neroli and Zachary Fang are both having a steady channel of communication with the werewolf tribes.
That is certainly reassuring.
Sorry for my sniffling, guys.
They are both going on
As for long-standing ambassadors, that falls down to the CAF to choose who they wish to keep in standing, as I believe that we are all needed elsewhere once this closes.
What I mean is to choose somebody who's already in town or in the area, We cannot choose a CAF representative ourselves. However, if we can at least help raise the standing of someone here, they can provide a pillar.
We'll see who stands forward. Fate will take its course on that subject. Zachary Fang, finally your turn.
Moving back to Gavin a little bit. I just wanted to give you a reason of why I think this is important. Without going into much detail, because there are civilians in the room, do we forget what we protect at our school? What if what he's talking about out in that forest is that very thing? And if they get their hands on that before we do, that could be an army of that. Far more powerful than whatever they are now.
I hate to say it,
I'm not willing to take that chance.
but he has a good point. Could be the Dark Order out there. Could be where the Necronomicon is.
We need to find out what it is.
Of great import and danger in which we have been ordered to secure.
Fuck.
It's a factor we need to consider as well. Thank you, Zachary.
Focus, Victor. Those aren't your priorities.
It's my turn.
If you wish it. Stock's gone twice already. I'm sure you can wait.
Arbor had her hand
I
raised.
can wait.
You also skipped over Arbor.
Arbor, go
Arbor,
ahead.
pardon.
Okay.
Much to keep track of.
Yes, sir.
I see you snickering at me.
I questioned the soundness of trying not to make a martyr out of him by having an entire squad of people try to take him on. While he will be at the height of his power, if it's not one-on-one combat, I don't know, perhaps Zachary can correct me, but I believe that's not how that works. I worry that he will become a martyr regardless.
I have to agree with Arbor. I have
I can even confirm that.
seen many cults in Abagua, and unless they are very fanatical, and unless you give them verbatim proof to debunk their leader, they will not listen to any word we say, and he will become a martyr no matter who kills him or not. We should let the people deal with him. We should keep him from hurting others, but we should debunk him in the eyes of his own people and have them deal with him instead.
At the very least, those too afraid to follow him might turn tail.
Might.
It is a possibility to add on to what Arbor said. But yes, a lot of his pack and people could just call us liars and not believe. But from what I understand and what I've read and from the basics I know myself, my people are more, how to word this, respectable when it comes to these things. If they don't know that he doesn't die in one-on-one combat, and there are no witnesses, this will become a hell of a lot easier. They may just believe that myself or somebody else killed him in one-on-one combat.
They are such religious
I really
fanaticals,
think
as you
I'm
say.
so
I don't believe that it will work.
Steady.
This is so good. I'm loving this.
Well, you had much to say last night. I'd be surprised if you had nothing now.
Sir, I'll go ahead and do my best, but I have a feeling it's just going to fall on deaf ears. I find this plan folly. Puts too much of our own at risk. There's too many unknown risk factors that aren't accounted for. and we were given a timeline of 24 hours to come up with a plan. I mean, even a tactical, brilliant man would have a hard time with this kind of undertaking. So do I have anything to contribute? Yes, to stop this plan, to hold Garm and hold the city. That's all I'll have to say. But I know Hoshi really had something she wanted to say, so go ahead, Hoshi.
Please.
I can tell that there are some people still in this room that oppose the plan, and I also oppose this plan. I would like to go over a couple things. If you would confirm, Professor. Your goal is to prevent Garm from becoming a martyr, right? And to prevent his pack and and his supporters within the city from attacking us, yes?
That is one of the objectives, yes.
The other objective would be to find out the secret in the forest, correct?
While circumventing Garm's forces who currently occupy it, correct.
Anything else?
To alleviate pressure of outside threat upon the city in order to ease some of the tensions here, as well as to try to ensure as little loss of a life as possible, especially to the werewolf tribes who have been put into submission under Garm's leadership.
Something you mentioned to me yesterday is that you believe that there are some sort of magical or otherwise way that Garm controls the ferals of his pack, which would be less than a third, but still a significant portion of his forces. Yes.
Thus,
I
Garm
believe
himself
that
has claimed. The technique itself, we are unsure of how he is executing it.
I believe that one avenue we could pursue is looking for one way to break his hold on the ferals. And then onto what me and Ignis agree is our goals, is that we want to prevent unnecessary deaths out of the high-risk situation.
Can you change your vote?
That we will
Vivile?
be putting our fellow cadets in. And we think that it would be good to hold Garm in his cell instead of killing him this night, as it would be much easier to contain him during the full moon rather than killing him out in the field.
Anything else to add?
I would like to invite anyone who also opposes this plan to stay behind after this meeting so we can figure out what to do. We don't have a lot of time, but
That won't be necessary.
I insist, Professor.
We'll see if it is needed, Hoshi.
That is all.
Stark.
No counterpoints. Merely I wanted to provide information that hadn't made it to your ears yet.
Please.
Correct.
Myself and Liang went on an information gathering mission yesterday trying to look after the hunters and their movements in the city. A number of other cadets assisted. It led us to an information broker who provided us with a number of interesting information, including the movement of a hunters guild that is set to arrive likely today, which coincides with the full moon. Additionally, I was stopped by the same information broker and informed that at least the oldest Lord Zane was a puppet working for someone else. And it is believed that their intent for trade would not be held in good faith because Zane had no power to make that alignment.
dead heart.
Iris has a question.
Hoshi said said something that you had said that there was some other force that might be controlling the Ferals. We did, during the autopsy yesterday that we performed with Med Squad, we discovered that it is possible that blood magic is easier on the Ferals. We confirmed it with one of the blood mages, and we confirmed it with our own blood mage as well. We think that that might be maybe one of the ways that they're being controlled then. Or that is a possibility. That means... that would mean or suggest that Garm isn't the one controlling them. And the only one that creatures that I know use blood magic are vampires.
You're too smart for your own good, Heart.
Noted. Thank you. Flora.
Would like remind those who oppose us doing something about him. There is more at risk than just this town. It is more personal than that. Garm wants to kill a child. Has killed an entire village to kill a child. Him have to die to keep them safe. Because when
No one disagrees with this, Flora.
Be someone for that.
Let her speak.
Flora.
Hosh, you gotta take your turn.
You were given your turn. Please.
We volunteered for this. If it is our lives that stop you from thinking this has to happen, then question why we put ourselves to this at the first place. Flora is willing to do this. Other volunteers can say what they want. Flora is.
That'll be enough, Flora.
Professor Femme.
Iris had her hand up for a while.
Sorry, Iris, please.
Oh, this is so good, chat.
With this, I ask, if it goes through, how do we control the information? What do we tell the people? If there are no witnesses, they will be relying on us for what we give them. What do we tell them?
After the fact, the truth. That we scoured every possibility, every option, weighed the risk, searched for some other way. And that we did the best we could.
Do we not believe the truth might lead him into making it a martyr anyway?
That is for the hearts of the people to decide as well. Not just us. Ryder.
If we let him just make us the bad guy.
If it is what Flora suggests, then I will speak my mind.
Oh shit. Ryder.
I too am against this plan.
Anime.
And I'm not the smartest guy here. But from the way you make it sound, it seems like you're sending my friends to their death.
I love Ryder.
And that's not something I can get behind. If anything, I would rather be the front
I would
man.
simply cast your lives aside as if they were coins.
Look, we've done this rodeo so many times. I get it. Do you understand what you are doing on a full moon night might be strong, but damn, I'm not stronger than them.
I heard a voice over here. Could you repeat that, please?
None of us spoke, sir.
We didn't say anything. Hannah had her hand raised, though.
Someone spoke up during Ryder's appeal. Could you repeat yourself, please?
You did twice, Professor. Where were you when we needed a defense? You didn't speak up for us and left us to be tortured.
To which circumstance are you implying?
When Finn stood against Lila, your shield was drawn, and you turned on us for drawing our own shield in defense of one of our own, and left us to be tortured. You value our lives. Where were you then?
I'm glad to see that you are willing to speak of me of this immediately as it occurred.
It doesn't matter. You don't want officers, you want soldiers. And I'll be your soldier.
I shall
As for the
interject
claim,
here, as I believe that this.
As for the claim, let me make this clear here now.
Spicy.
I am a damn paladin.
Paladino.
I am sworn to not one, but 4 oaths. To protect the innocent.
Speak the
life,
truth, Emo.
And the greater good. That includes all of you. How many times have I thrown myself into harm's way for each of you? How many times has my position been threatened? And I guarantee you that you are not aware of all the other things I have done on your behalf 5-fold. To the point where I have been at risk, to the point where I have been threatened with dismissal, prison,
Paladin.
And worse.
Barian.
Yes, I stood by. Yes, I watched. But in that circumstance, when Finn and Albrecht and the headmistress, when the enemy was at our door, when Zane was taking away our own, I had a choice. Either I let you come to harm, or I allowed the entire school to burn, just as was their wish.
Then if I die,
A moment's pain.
you've killed me once already, Professor.
I can't hear Ida.
You are free to have your own opinions of me. If you wish to make me a villain, so be it. It was my hope that I could have called many of you friend. I still hope to. I am looking, I am imploring for an alternative. I'm not simply ordering you to march to your death.
Fuck yeah, Emo.
Let's move this along. Please, I'm sure this is tiring for all of us. Oh no.
I think it would solve a lot of issues if Instead of trying to kill Garm once we've acquired the information we need, instead we simply try to recapture him. I understand that would be difficult, and I'm understanding that this whole thing is difficult. However, that is the only alternative I can see if we do decide to go through this plan. It doesn't make him a martyr. And then we let them have their justice. We let the school or the town have their justice for themselves and say whatever they want about us.
Seconded. Very well. These are the options we have. Let's get this moving. The first option is the
Yeah,
plan
we'll be here all day.
I have suggested.
If we don't
With the decoy,
solidify.
the stealth team, and the ruse towards Garm. The second, we choose not to engage. We surrender Garm's custody back to the city and allow them to take justice into their own hands, and we simply try to put out the fires that rise. Third, as Miss Hart has suggested, we implore to Garm, the man who spat in our face to every attempt at negotiation and begged for death, implored that he will gladly devour our children and try to play to his love of men.
Sir, that is not what I
Escort us
suggested.
to escort us into the forest.
Sir,
and
if
then
I may
attempt to
reiterate,
recapture him.
that is not what I suggested at all.
How would you choose?
I suggested going through the plan as normal. The only end bit is to recapture him rather than just try to kill him. Because if we try to kill him, he becomes a martyr. It doesn't matter what we want to do. If whatever we say, we're just going to be seen as another, frankly, no offense to everyone who isn't human here, we're going to be seen as another human faction trying to side against the werewolves, and that's all we'll be seen as.
Ouch.
We would also be seen as deceitful.
Everyone is. 80% of every conflict is deceit. Even
Do you
duels.
want the entire CAF to be seen as deceitful by this full town?
Regardless.
Varian. Do you want me to close this out?
Let's see what the final verdict is.
That's what I'm saying.
Those who support the plan I suggested, please rise.
A question. Is this with Cadet Hart's amendment?
For
As
him
I
to be
suggested.
that's gonna be the third one.
As I suggested.
Yes, for him.
I'm with you there, Zachary.
And he ignored everything.
When I go thought that
Nope.
now my better walking.
I know you're not to ask.
He's not going
11. Those who deem, please be seated, those who deem that we should not engage and allow Baltim's own code of justice to handle Garm, as we provide support in other means, please rise.
If this is the one to be the shield of the city,
I'm just here.
then
I'm
yes.
kidding. Is this to keep him there?
We can figure out.
Defend the
Keep him
city.
imprisoned and allow the city to do as they wish with him.
But that's it.
We can figure
As I
out.
said, to not
Yeah,
engage,
specifics in it.
to allow the
Alright,
city
do not
to handle
engage,
him
yeah.
as their own justice deems fit, and to provide support however else we need to keep the peace.
How do we get the
There's a lot I don't agree with there, but okay. It's the closest one I get.
Luckily, that one will not have so much of a dire timeline.
Fuck off.
My apologies. Those who accept with the second plan, please rise.
They're passionate.
Is this Cadet's Hearts one?
No, Cadet Heart one's gonna be number
Not
3.
to
This is number
engage.
2, just holding the ground.
Gotcha.
This one is to keep Garn locked up and defend the city until we can figure out something else.
The information.
2 or 3. Chips was standing for it.
3. Very well.
Oh, you got a hand raised over there.
No, I'm saying I agree with the second plan more.
Respectfully, as much as I value each of your opinions, I am leaving this to the decisions of the cadets alone.
Understood.
They have the most to pay for
Wish
this.
to have my voice known.
And it has been, my friend. For the third plan, to be the adjusted attempt of mine, with the addendum that Garm will be recaptured. Please rise.
I'm not opposed either way, but I will state it is harder to recapture than kill. But I'll stand with it nonetheless.
Those who
You
voted
may
yes for
vote
the
twice
first
if
plan,
you
you
so
can
choose.
also stand again.
You may vote twice if you so choose.
You can vote
We should
once.
at least stand for this.
There's a lot agreeing with Hannah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh shit.
7, 8, 9, 10,
It is the hope that maybe, if it goes well enough.
15.
I'm making my voice heard. I agree with this one.
What matters is what's in
Support from the two professors. If not more. Cadet Hearts suggests
So they're going to release Garm,
the majority.
defeat him without killing him, recapture.
Are there any here who refuse to cooperate? Please make yourself known now.
Interesting.
This plan still require the decoy.
Yes, it
I'll
does.
volunteer as decoy.
If he is alive or dead.
You have a scent.
What?
Using the child's clothes, we can hope to mask it. As well, there will be the lingering sense of all of the other escorts.
No, I see what you mean. Barber, you don't have the scent.
No, I don't. He's already proven he can't smell me.
She would be perfect.
There is also the sentence.
That being said, I do
would
question what will happen of Zachary. If he is to commit treason, release him. We recapture him and
Sacrifice's
then what?
actions will be completely pardoned by myself, as he is acting under my order. If there are repercussions directed towards Zachary, as before, as I have done for some of you, I will take full responsibility. And should I be removed from command or imprisoned, my second will take over the control of the operation.
I'll back up your reports too, Professor. Zachary assisted me. That's all there is to it.
That's all there is to it. Very well. May I please have any of you volunteer to serve as our decoy?
Okay.
To impersonate Miss Pepper, please rise.
I have a question.
Please.
For the decoy, will all squads be deployed with them?
Any who are not part of the stealth team or who are going to have to keep face for this party. Yes.
I believe the ones
As for our
who
party goers,
volunteered.
As for our
were-
party goers, yes. If you choose not to attend, they will know something is wrong. And then all of this is for naught. Once chaos ensues, yes, please look for every opportunity to leave, if it is forgiven by the host. I would gladly have you again.
Got a save face, Jamie.
Shizuko was the one who originally had a plan for the boy, do what she's able to do, and she had her hand up for a moment.
I think, if you don't mind me saying, I think Cadet Shizuko should be able to be the deacon. Just want to ask. Considering.
True. Slip out.
Let Shizuko speak.
But please continue to talk for me. That I
Sorry.
Is this
Cadet
happening at
Shizuko.
the same time as the party?
Yes, the decoy will be leaving at sundown, giving them enough time to get away from the city as the moon rises.
I guess that's more important than dancing with vampires. I'll do it.
Were you invited to the gathering?
Yes, I was.
Then you need to attend in order to save face. However, know that I very much thank you for your suggestion. It was a valuable asset as I considered the options. Very well. Rana. You shall be our
Yes,
decoy.
Professor.
Arbor, as
I
much of an
understand,
asset as you would be, I need you leading your squad.
Yes, sir.
If you've already chosen
Well.
Rana, then
As for any who are skilled in illusion, and as for Crystal Thorn, please gather in Crystal Thorn's barrack and begin preparing our disguise.
Barry. Not about to explore right quick before we send everyone off.
Please do, sir. I welcome you.
Alright, come on, sit down, recover. Alright, I'm hearing a lot of loud little squabbling here and there about people who aren't comfortable with this. So one last roundup, because I already heard a couple of y'all feel like your opinions aren't being respected. So one more round. Does anyone 100% have a problem with this? If you do, stand up and talk to me. Because I'm hearing a lot of us not listening to any of you and us not giving a shit about what you say. And I don't know where in the hell that's coming from. Multiple times we have listened. We have communicated every single reason why we're doing what we're doing. You have an issue with it, you come and talk to us. We've said that a million times over, and we've done it. We have welcomed you in here. We have listened to you. We have also been trying to understand the problems that have been going on around us, and most of the time, we end up finding information, for instance, day of. We are not sending you to your deaths. I understand a question was asked during the conversation where there was an ask of, are you ready to die? And you know what? I disagree with that as well. Because the answer should always be no. When death walks up to us, we kick him in the balls. When the door is about to get closed, we kick it back open. When fate's calling for us, we tell it to fuck off. I don't expect anyone to die from this. I expect you all to come back fucking home, beaten and fucked up all hell, but with victory in your goddamn hands. Whenever we leave for an operation, every single one of us has to sign paperwork about your lives. The military treats it like some kind of, like you guys are items for the military. And then if any of you die, we have to go through meeting, discussion, and communication with a lot of people to explain why we let you die. Not why you went out and served, why we let you die. I don't know if you understand how heavy that shit gets. As a sergeant for the front lines, I've done it often, and it hurts. And it gets harder every time. So anybody that we send, we made it voluntary to make sure they knew what they were walking into, and with utmost respect in our eyes, do we send them confidently, knowing that they'll be tactful enough to be ready to send up that signal so we can support them. I I know there's been a past with the professors. I know there have been people who came before me, and probably who will come after me, who have disrespected many of you and set you all down a path that you don't feel comfortable with. But that is not happening anymore. There is no darkness manipulate bullshit going around to try to get us to fuck all of you over. We're here to protect this goddamn town. We're here to deal with these maniacs out there that are more focused on sacrificing the lives of Lycans who are just trying to live peacefully than we are letting them here. So one last time, if any of y'all got a plan, a better one,
Well said.
fix all this to go
So.
against even Hannes, you stand up, you tell me right now.
Well
I'll
said,
make it
Rainer.
happen.
Can we have time?
We don't. We've got people who are going to be going to the celebration. We've got the meeting going on. We got the entire movement we got to do with this mission. That's the problem. We don't have time.
I still don't understand.
On your mind.
Okay.
Top of your head, Chips. Go.
I keep being told that there is an urgency with this mission. Where is the urgency? Everyone keeps talking about these what-ifs like they're factual. They're assumptions. There are different things, right? You don't plan on assumptions. Sure, you can consider them and maybe kind of factor them in, but you don't plan around them. We are planning the whole thing around assumptions. That is scary.
All right, let me give you a run through. Operation Sea Blood Hill. We were holding a fort roughly up north. We were dealing with Pale Orcs at the time. We had one of their tribes leaders. Now, I don't know if you know how Pale Orcs work. I'm sure many of you probably do. And I know the Giants definitely do. They're a savage bunch. They don't believe in anything, but normally a tribes leader can be intelligent enough to manipulate. Now, we were holding him, and the main objective was to keep him held. He had information that we could use. Clear out some of the tribes up north, work on relations with the Giants. We followed through with this. Exceptionally, there was a night where a lot of the Pale Orcs have their celebrations and charge into battle. We held him down. We decided we would hold the fort, keep him held in there. And we saw full force what that what-if could be. It could have just been a blip, nothing more than just nothing happening. He was just bluffing, and we'd be good. We witnessed more bloodshed that night, watching as they barreled on through. Every one of our defenses, every one of our holdups.
Kaz, I think you're on the wrong mic. I can barely hear you.
With nothing more than myself and about 9 other squad mates. Hell, he died during the damn battle. That's the what if we have to look at.
Oh, now I can hear you. What did you say?
I said, could I bend your ear for 2 seconds?
But we also don't know this
or something to tell you.
We don't know if
yeah, go
there's
for
some
it.
secret entrance somewhere
it's a spoiler.
that they could have been setting up years before we even got here.
In regards to the thing we spoke about in our DMs,
what if
it's
is
the
that we do
right
nothing.
one.
We potentially
right.
risk
Yeah, the
every
right.
civilian here.
Roger.
One.
Just so you know, in case you ever want to.
You're right, right?
Yeah, my right.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
With however many he gets to.
Gotcha, Roger.
If we go
Thank
out
you.
there and do
Yep.
this, we put our lives at risk. But last I checked, we joined the CAF to do that for others. So they can go home and sleep well at night while we go out there making this world at least a little bit of a better place. That is the what if.
Leadership meeting, sir.
We spoke. We communicated. We talked. Me and you, and then me, you, and Barian. About this specifically. I didn't tell you about that entire mission, you're right. But I spoke to you about the what if.
All it takes is a crack no bigger than a storm drain.
That is why. Normally, these kind of operations wouldn't happen.
So this is how the rupture begins.
Why would we send you on a bunch of what ifs? But multiple times when you were on a deployment, this kind of thing is going to happen.
Will the body last
And you have
to
to
the
make a
last drop of
decision.
blood leaves it? Will you
I'm
last,
sorry.
Heinrich?
I hate being this person. I do. God knows I'd rather be out there back on the front lines, just taking the battles one step at a time. They got me here with all of you. And what I see in front of me is a lot of men and women, genuinely, people who I've come to be proud of. Maybe under different circumstances would come to love and respect. And I mean that. Every single one of you who I've spoken with, who have come to talk to me, who have confided in me. I have nothing but respect for every single one of y'all. So understand that when I say to send you guys out there,
Thank you for the follow, Shiny.
it's because I trust that we can do what I tell you to, and that I will be out there beside you every step of that goddamn way. Gavin?
Just an addition to the what if, since a majority is for this plan, is this, well, we don't know if it's an object or potentially a person that is this power, or where he's getting this power from. What if, since based off the information of how he's controlling it is potentially blood magic, what if this source of power is a very powerful vampire that has been helping him? If we can barely take him on, and it's known that we know about them, he could potentially, or they could potentially come for us when we are at our weakest. In an area we have no home field advantage. It's on their turf. And if they have...
Daniel, thank you for the 23. Thank you, Mr. Capricorns.
Let him finish.
False or present. I understand his concern. If it is outside of our control, if victory will cost far more than what we can stand for, we accept defeat and we retreat. We lick our wounds, we reassess, we try again. We find another way. We do not simply march on and say no surrender. We live.
There is one thing that I am worried about, and in that matter, and that is because of how several people have already spoken. They are putting their full personal emotions into this decision, meaning there is a factor of people will potentially push themselves beyond that, off of personal grudge, personal blame, regardless of a fallback order, because it's been shown in the past that not everyone will fall back right away when we need to. This has happened time and again in the past.
To that aspect, then, that comes down to the training you have had as a squad.
I see.
Now following on that,
Leader to follow their leadership and their example.
I know the counter to that response is the fact that many of you have personally told me about your lack of training. And to that, I know. The moment we get back home, God knows I'm gonna go to the headmistress and... something. Listen, you have leadership in your squads. There is a reason why they stood up to be that leadership. First and seconds. If they tell you to fall back or push forward, you do it. There is no question. There is no rebel back and forth. When you are out there on the field, you trusted your leaders to make sure they're making the right goddamn choice. If we hear that any of you went against those orders, you won't be harmed or killed like I've been told by some, but you will be reprimanded and potentially
They're
removed.
pressed for time because
Non-legally. I can't not stress that
offered
enough. I don't know
to
where that
release him on the
came
full
from.
moon. Offered to Zachary. So Zach thinks he's on a time limit, so he's made that evident to Barry and Co.
Will not put life at risk if can help it. If need to run, will run.
They're also worried about the protesters, and if they keep Garm in the prison too long, there might be riots. And the insurrectionists will begin to grow.
Is that enough for you?
Permission
What
for
kind of
the
guarantee-
phone to be dismissed to begin preparations. We're wasting time.
Let's get to work.
Drizzer. I have
Yeah.
an idea.
Fuck.
I'm going upstairs. Have fun, all you murderers.
We're fucked.
I'm done with you, Professor. Can I please go? Am I dismissed?
Very well. You're
Excuse me?
dismissed.
Thank you.
Oh, but forward
Let
for
him go.
fish town.
The
But
rest of you hold.
Got it.
Steady!
You let her know if you see
We are
her.
not
I can
done.
prevent her.
Yeah, like they're fucking gonna
Yes,
do
your
that.
orders and your
Kill them first.
preparations. Alright. Barber,
Got an arm up over here.
please gather
Yes, sir.
the members of medical squad
Can you
and prepare for
Yes,
the
sir.
worst shift you've had with them.
and can you help me in
Any who are skilled in enchantment and have provisions which you may believe will aid our stealth team, please surrender any and all supplies or suggest your abilities towards Professor Blazeheart, who will aid in the distribution.
But we need to work quick. If you
Professor
can help me
Varian?
with Professor Blazeheart,
Are we able
we
to
might
pull
be able
those
to figure it
aside
out.
who are willing to collaborate on how we're going to recapture over here, whether it's with tactics, items, potions, alchemy, or otherwise?
I have an idea, sir.
Speak your mind.
Okay, werewolf or wolfsbane stops the regeneration factor. If we use something like the paralytic venom that Vivina uses and combine them somehow using hopefully the assistance of Rana and Professor Blazeheart, we might be able to create a powerful enough paralytic agent in order to stop them, and by being held by one of Vivina's nets. We might be able to make this quick. Probably not, but we're going to try. Thank you. Let's go.
And to be clear, this time around, because I had enough prep time, I was able to quintuple lace it and have it pulled tightened by Ryder himself, so
I trust in
Not to
your
hold a
craftsmanship,
werewolf.
Vivina. I've seen your clothes.
Come on.
Crystal Thorn, please
I still want to wear your clothes someday.
prepare
On a happy
Miss
occasion.
Pepper
give me a
what
design.
she needs to know and gather what you can from her.
Bet.
I've got 2
See
vials.
to your
of
other
liquor.
wards and ensure their safety.
Professor.
You may join Crystal Thorn following
Medical squad, if you would. I need you over here.
Fine. If anybody has leftover
This is your other
hunter
responsibility.
equipment, if I can get the tally of what.
Fuck.
I can glamour myself to look like her if I have to. You get yourselves prepped. Whatever you might need. It'll take a little bit.
And
That means
anything else
anybody
that
who has
works
extra
for
silver bombs, barbs,
Oh.
powders.
Liang, are you still present?
Yes, boss.
We need
He
to
is
make
over
sure
here.
we're heavily stocked. Everything you can
All
need.
right, talking to medical.
I might have
Mr.
to.
Cortez.
Unfortunately.
Late is better than never.
Mr. Cortez,
But
I'm going to
before
ask
then,
this
I
of
can
you.
give a decent
I would like
amount
you
of
to
say in his
please
face
join
with it.
Ignis squad.
Doesn't mind for now. Yes, I should have
In
some equipment up in
checking
the
in with your chism.
I need help medical.
Perhaps a little bit of morning banter with him would be lovely.
Call me a murderer.
No, it's all those fuckers who are just deciding to fucking. They're literally. I love the fact that they dangled a little something. That's not what I aimed at you. You guys are all with me. We're all fucking unified. They're literally dangling down there saying, he did this, so we're gonna take him down. That's not someone who wants to capture someone. That's someone who wants to fucking kill someone. So yeah, we can say that we're gonna be nice and say we're gonna capture him, but they're gonna people gunning for fucking blood, which is fine. But it gave people the illusion that they were able to control that conversation down there, which was literally a derailing of everything. Didn't even listen to you. You're now tied up in this, so great. This is stupid.
He just gonna try to tell him.
He just wanted people to be heard.
Chat, that entire meeting was prime roleplay.
I have to help make things.
So good.
Okay.
I'll come back, I promise. Okay?
I'm gonna confirm with Barry and if we the meeting with Garm. And also with Ryda.
Fuck all those people down there. Like, who the fuck are they? They're
You're gonna
fucking
come with
worse
us,
than
Victor?
you,
Oh, wait.
Victor. And that's goddamn saying something. Love you, by the way, buddy. Didn't mean it. Just langy.
still your heart. If there are casualties, then there are casualties. Repercussions. We're no strangers to them. Aren't we?
I am just getting tired of people's justifications of their stupid-ass actions. Surely they can convince themselves to kill a cat and somehow call it justice.
And they call us monsters.
Yeah, it's been kind of apparent.
Okay, chat. I need a swig of water. That was so good. Oh my god. Okay. Victor, stay with me. Okay. Hello, arm? Okay, there we go. Ugh, my throat. If you're looking for the rest of them, they hid it out.
Thank you. I don't think you're that bad, Victor.
The enemy hasn't made a death save for us.
To either dark
There is
or
actually
Gavin,
one.
seeing as how she's a tall, it's
As current information,
Good.
Seeing as how she's
with
doing
what
the
stars
RT,
relay,
get into
hunters are
a
making
feel
the
free to share
as well.
People should know who they
Sure
are.
that we
Everyone's
had
taking
all the other cadets present.
for specific
Oh,
people.
we have the meeting with Garm soon, by the way, Risa.
You're meeting with him?
As a,
That's what they were talking about?
Excuse me.
we're gonna go see him. Professor Barry approved it.
News to me, but
Don't let the flea bag get under your skin.
I understand. Honestly, it would be hard for him to get under our skin, under my skin more than the meeting, I suppose.
I'll leave it to you then.
Able to speak with Ida? I saw the two of you speaking.
Yes, I let her know.
Yeah, something tells me he ain't gonna wanna be around me.
I'm going to go get ready for this party.
That is also
I wouldn't be surprised if there's gonna be any manipulations during that.
Okay, we are playing Garm again, boys and girls. Victor will be off screen, getting prepped and pampered.
Hello. Are they gonna do the? Are they actually gonna go visit Garm or no?
According to Hoshi, she got permission to speak with Garm from Barian.
Okay.
I am ready to swap, though, if that is occurring.
I do, but I was kind of told that if I were to come in a more tribal-based attire,
Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on it, but there's a lot going on.
Yep. No worries. Don't stress yourself, Garm.
It's kind of
Alright, I will tell Ari to hold off for just a little bit with the Boulder Nash then.
Roger that. Am I blind? There she is.
My daddy's.
Good.
Do not
Have you
wait
seen
until
Professor
things
Barry?
become too hard to handle. As soon as any difficulty arises,
I'm gonna try to get it
send the
fucking-
flare.
I'm
trust
you with
that one,
Hey,
Vivina, but
that's all you can
Unfortunately,
do.
it's not me that's going.
But I believe in
It's
you.
gonna be Alpha.
No.
Both of you.
Hey, Emo, it's Hal. I just want to say, excellent job, dude. Wonderful.
Thank you, sir. I have ordered Ignis and Cortez to go check on their prisoner.
Roger that. I am swapping.
Thank you, sir.
Did they come up with a plan on how to subdue them?
Maybe just take a few moments and having discussion. Maybe I can assist.
Couple of the
paralytic poison.
I'm sorry.
A couple pieces of the puzzle, but honestly, at this point, I'm not sure if it's even a good idea. Like, it doesn't matter. Like we would have talked to him in order to try to get some more information to
Yeah,
try to
I mean,
change things, but it's not.
If they really wanted to care about people potentially changing the plan, they wouldn't have sprung this conversation the day of, but that's a different matter.
Alright, well, I'm going
Either way. Okay.
Make sure I'm invisible. That would be awkward.
I don't want any one of my squad to die up there.
We just need to focus on capture.
Gork and
We need to
Polly.
focus, well, twofold: defense and capture.
Actually, let's swap to Vic real quick.
Given the information to Professor Renner, he will communicate to Varian for me. When he gets the chance, considering everything is hectic right now.
No time, so if it's
upstairs. We got one urgent kick off the party, so they're probably all gonna be grouping up.
I hear you're talking to the beast.
Yeah, Hoshi still wants to do that.
Hmm.
What the fuck we're gonna get out of him? It's too late to fucking. Should just not care, man. Just not fucking care.
Try to anger him. Might spill more information. I need to get ready for this party, though. I'll leave it to all of you.
Right, man. Stay safe.
It's a vampire party. Should be safe.
Before I go out there and wait for Professor Barrion, should we get the one vampire that is good at charms to come with us?
Okay.
But we need to have. Do you have questions that you want to ask? Because right now we need to kind of get that in order here. Because I do not know. This is a Hail Mary. That I do not know.
We need to figure out if we can.
They're looking for information, right? On something
Mm.
in the woods.
In the forest, yes. We need to see if we can get him to make a mistake and reveal
can
that,
get that
or
information
something.
from him, then maybe we don't have to.
Then they don't have to go to the forest. Mm.
They don't have to go to the forest. They don't have to release him in the first place.
Okay, okay, that's not bad. That is not bad.
That was the one thing, and the other thing was the blood magic.
Yes, I guess we can
We
ask him.
probably should figure out who, if he's doing it, which seems unlikely.
We are kind of strapped for time already, because that meeting was almost 2 hours.
I'll
Yeah.
use my vampire superiority. I'll make him feel less than. So we'll have
Oh, he's gonna act like a vampire? For once?
I also invited
Oh.
Gavin because I thought he might.
There's a
be of
chance that
help
they
as well.
might try to strike or demand some
I'm gonna
sort of peace
have
for
to
that
be
information
short
about-
and
Yeah.
what's the word? Turt? I think that's the word. As Garm.
I'm gonna go
Because
back
we are
and make
kind
sure
of
that Barian-
we're already behind schedule. Unfortunately, I would love to have a long conversation, but
You can.
I'm gonna have to be.
Head to Garm and speak with him.
Oh, great. Okay.
I'm gonna have to be very short. All right, guys, let's go get prepped. Victor's getting changed, meanwhile, for the party. Alrighty. Garm, my beloved. I'm gonna turn off the camera for now. And we need voice mod.
Checking. Retrieve. Return. Return to the pack. Lay siege to Volrak. Pepper. Where is she? I need her. There is nothing but the hunt, Garm. you know. Perhaps you will hunt this Ascension Academy. They've proven to be quite the prey. Is this all according to your plan, my Lord Malal? There is a fog on me, a haze in my eyes. What did he do to me? You're stronger than this. Return to the pack. Return. They will pay. No matter, blind or not, lose your eye, and you have your smell. Lose your smell, and you have your ears. All the senses are yours. Yes. They will be your next hunt. Each and every one of them are delicious. How many would fill your belly? 20, 30, more. Each one special, delectable. Vampires, humans, spirits. Never had a spirit before. You will make them regret everything. They should have killed me. Sweet, sweet consequences.
I brought you food. You're gonna be holding a giant hog.
It will do. What was your name again? Francis? Jerry?
Captain Lorio Dimitri.
Oh, so fancy.
Yes, I wish to speak with you as well.
Yes. Who greets me with their presence? No, please. I want to smell you.
Well, of course. You know, I always wanted to gawk at a werewolf behind bars, you know, kind of like a zoo.
The little darkling from the street.
Hello?
I remember you.
Do you? You enjoying your stay?
I remember every one of you. The little pussycat defending the elf. How noble. Oh, it was so easy to devour you both. But, alas, I have discretion. And look where I am. Behind these bars.
It suits you. In fact, I say you pull it off well. I think this whole terrorist thing is working out for you.
Terrorist?
So how does it... Yeah.
I am a hunter.
No, I mean... A hunter? Well... You were bullied and beaten by a bunch of vampires.
Vampires? No, a bunch of children. From the looks of it, this school, I will admit, you proved formidable. I was surprised. But congratulations, I've put you on the list. Once I am free, I will hunt each and every one of you and eat you.
Don't see that that's going to be the case since you are locked up behind these bars. But, that's quite something coming from you since, you know, I hear there's something hunting your own kind in the forest.
Hunt or be hunted, boy. You know this, don't you? You prey on the blood of the living.
Got it. Slowly eradicating all that's left of your puny little fox.
What?
Well, you see, we've got some disturbing news. Seems you werewolves can't keep your yaps shut. Unlike vampires, we have a way better closed-lip policy. But... yes. Something's amiss. It smells foul. There's probably some festering disease because you guys were wiping up on your own shit together.
Sorcery made by your kind. More like it. Doctors, scientists, wishing us ill. The true enemy, children, stands before you. This undead speck. Release me and I can rid you of this problem. How about it, little kitty cat?
Don't think that'll do.
How about it, little slime?
Given what you have done thus far, I do not see any reason to take you at your word.
Clever girl. How about you, pale one? You look like you're from the north.
Good guess.
I've been there for some time. A wonderful hunting ground. I killed many up there. As I will do here, my kin and I will overrun this city and devour you all.
Have anything to say about it? You'll just sit here and rot like the useless carcass you are.
I will get free. If not tonight, then another. My men, my women will free me. I hear their chants, even from below the earth.
If any of them are left over, wherever you left in this, forest is wreaking havoc, without you there to apparently take control of it.
Our Omegas will see to the pack. You believe me, a dumb beast? That will be your folly, human.
No, not like you underestimated us.
We will see in time which fang will sink into flesh. I remember your wound you gave me. A sharp fang, a blade, serrated. Lovely. I will use it on you next.
Don't take his threat so seriously.
I doubt you could even hold it.
Well, you're with a vampire. He's on the losing side. Yes, we will claim each and every one of your kind. And we will bend them to our will.
Lies!
Well, we figured it out once. We could do it again. And again. Until there's nothing left. But just mindless soldiers for us to...
I will rip you in two! Leech!
I'm done here. You smell.
Maybe you should feed them a few mints.
Work on it.
Bleeding your own people to death. I thought the hunter is supposed to protect. Sad.
Run along, children. Run along. It's a full moon tonight.
It is. I hope you know what you're doing for all your people.
I'll be back later today for dinner.
I hope me stopping you from bleeding out was worth it.
Alrighty, cadet.
Oh man.
find this char model. What the fuck?
Hello. It does look like a char, doesn't it?
It is a char. It's literally a char from Guild Wars 2.
I don't think so. I think it's from
It is.
I'll show you later. It does look like one though.
I'm 90% certain that's a char.
Under the model there was a game listed. Yeah, I'm unless the game is Guild Wars 2, but it was some age of something. But yeah, you're right. He does look like almost exactly like a char.
Yeah, I know. That's what's so bizarre to me.
Yeah.
I wanted to make that stupid little joke to you earlier, but it's just like, oh, they were all already coming down. I was like, I can't do that. You're already in.
No worries, too. Yeah, little kitty.
Yeah, no.
Turn on
All
this
right,
mirror. All right. My voice mod off?
I'm assuming. Yeah, your voice mod's off.
Okay. Sweet. Thank you. And I need to restart my toolkit because it's crashing.
I just realized I was fucking mic muted. God damn it. Fuck.
Okay. Alrighty.
Flip that from your end. My mic muted because my dogs were barking.
You're good.
I'm assuming we're getting ready for the party at this point.
Yes, I believe that is on the agenda.
Okay. Well,
I shall see you in there.
Yeah, it'll be fun. It's a good thing Sean's here. Although, I was looking forward to.
Did he make
that
it?
little speech myself, but yeah, he's here. Yeah, he's here.
Thank the gods. Caiaphas is
I
here.
was looking forward to doing it myself. I'm not gonna lie.
I
know, right? No, you're fine.
You're good, Sean. No worries.
I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I would be late, and I was just like hoping that your fucking school talk would be.
It lasted longer.
God, that went on for so long.
It did, yeah. You put us all in a room, and we'll last the 6 hours.
No, the best part of that entire talk, though, Ida coming out and calling Barian out. That
Yeah,
was the
it was
best part of that
spicy.
entire conversation.
That was such a
That
spicy
was so good.
meeting.
She had been waiting for that. Yeah, she'd been waiting for that.
Mm-hmm.
Picture that.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Looks so good.
picture before.
Voila. I've used this before in I believe the Christmas party. So, what are we doing?
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah. He wants a picture of you.
Oh, right. Okay.
Hey, look at the fancy lad.
Should I do a pose?
So you like? As victorious.
Normal and then pose. Yeah, normal and then pose.
Cool. Thank you, Sean. I'm gonna dash in there. I will see you guys at the party.
See ya.
It was so close. I was hoping that you'd just be able to manage without me if I was late.
Oh we had a fallback.
Place, maybe?
Is anyone changed yet?
Difficult to hear.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, Crit is. Morgan is.
There's a few things. Oshi, when you were into Withermorn, you said Edgar was there, correct? Burning intel.
Yes.
That's suspicious. However,
He's also following us around.
Chips. He referred to you as a lich, correct?
Did he?
Yeah.
He did.
I believe it was a leech.
Bloodsucker.
Bloodsucker, okay. I had to keep my distance.
Oh.
Okay.
How'd it go?
The reason I bring that up is there was word of a lich.
Wow, you look
Correct,
good.
Oshi?
Actually, okay. Yeah,
Just-
okay. We're trying to figure out what we're going to do with that information now. What do you guys think? Because I really don't know. Like, no one's listening to us.
I think with the time frame we have to be able to reasonably act on it, we'd be able to have to convince them to not act on anything, which is kind of folly at this point.
Talia is in the forest, right? Maybe she would know where.
I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know how well traveled Thalia is outside of these areas, but maybe.
It does hurt to hear that the place that you went to got burned down, because that could have been something to return to look for more answers.
Yeah.
So them burning the place down.
Yeah. Wasn't there somewhere that you guys had to like retreat from though, that you didn't fully explore?
There's one more keep that we didn't get to explore because we had too many injured.
Did that place get burned down?
No. As far as we know.
At least.
We don't know yet.
If he was there burning stuff and they left, there's a good chance that things could have been tampered with afterwards.
You don't know.
There's
so
something
nothing
we
was
could
in there.
potentially do. Leak wrong information to Edgar. See where he goes at night.
Okay. In game. But then, with all this happening, when is the right time to pull the trigger?
That's the problem. We've been given very little time to maneuver.
Mm-hmm.
Would he be at the party?
Good thinking.
He is a vampire, good chance.
Yeah.
Actually, I mean, if you see that gargoyle around, they already handling the invites, you could always ask them.
Okay, so say he's there. Is there anything... That'd be too late. That's cutting it so short.
We wouldn't be able to leave.
My worry is if we don't give any information to our people, they're going to be in more danger, right? It's best
giving the
that they
information.
Get the information. Yeah.
Should someone inform them right now then?
I mean, you could always figure out a reason to leave. Like, it's not like people don't leave from things all the time for less.
So
it doesn't have to be a coordinated effort all at once.
So quickly, though, they would
direction now. Victor, you're going to the party, correct? You could be our source of leaking. We come up with a misinformation tale now. Victor gives the news, can keep an eye on Edgar while we're there, or while he's there.
Oh, when you get a second, I have a DM question.
Try to think of another ring, adapt accordingly. If Edgar moves to that position, then we know he's up to something.
Unfortunately, Ida, they already know the plan.
So...
Both of you then.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check in on some of the other preparations, but if there's anything, I'll try to figure stuff out.
Leak information to Edgar about this plan. Is that what you're implying?
A different plan. For instance, if we were to maneuver the north of the city, we tell him that there's going to be a formation moving to the south of the city. If lichens begin to assemble in the south, that's pretty good conclusive evidence.
If he's been the one
that he's the one that he's controlling them.
Or at least
I see.
But we have still the bigger problem to solve.
I don't.
Honestly, can't think of a way to
We leak him
prevent.
something that. We leak him something that would stop his forces from attacking.
Fuck. Alright, are we just trying... Okay, what are we trying to accomplish? And then that dictates what we do. If we're just trying to figure out if he's doing something shady, then we need to do something that makes him interested into checking in on something. So if we're trying to see if he's interested in Withermore, then we need to come up with something about Withermore that piques his interest so he checks in on it. If it's about... If we do another ruse, just like we did with Garm, we could spin it so it's maybe something different than he actually thinks it is, because he actually knows what it is, in which case then we could try to do that. Or he doesn't know, and then we'll know if he doesn't know. That's a lot of no's.
I feel
but
like. I feel like somehow making him think that to delay any plans for tonight would be a good idea, because by the time it's the party, we wouldn't have much time to act on information we got.
Would that do it though? Think about it. If Garm stays, then they have reason to siege. Garm executed, they have a martyr to rally behind. If we want to just play Edgar, the goal would be that we are able to recover some of the information that was burnt. And we're going to be extracting to the CAF. Pick a gate. Pick an extraction point. See what he does. But, again, this is all just to out Edgar, not the larger problem. The movement tonight.
May I ask why we believe Edgar to be our enemy?
Garm said something about a doctor, and Hoshi. This is more to see if he is or not an enemy. Hoshi said that he calls himself a doctor, but I've never heard him call himself that, so that was news to me. But
He was burning down a mansion, and when we were out on our mission, where we were looking for information about the disease.
Octavia went out of her way to warn me about how he is able to actually gain information. If you say that Octavia is trustworthy, then the doctor isn't. That's at least my summarization.
Well, we are running out of time, so we should let our people know. So who should we contact? Just Barian? Rainer? Squad leads? I don't know. Who's in charge?
Liang was deemed the student's forefront commander.
Oh.
You mean the guy who left his man behind? Okay, cool. Jesus Christ. Okay. This isn't a time to test people's field abilities. Jesus Christ.
What was that?
Alright, well... Let the man... I don't understand what the academy is doing. Alright, fine, I'll talk to that fuck.
I haven't said this in a while.
Hello.
We're fucked.
DM question.
The ball tonight.
Oh,
Your
shit.
escort is waiting outside for you right now.
Shit. Okay, I'm no longer.
I think he was out of one of the rooms.
I don't wanna find. You got it.
Hello, Silent. What's up?
Is Garm in play?
He is not. I just got off him.
Oh.
He is still imprisoned, but yeah.
May I speak with him, or is he locked up for the night?
He is locked up for the time being.
No, dude.
Fuck.
Yeah, you just missed him.
God fucking damn it, Hal!
I'm sorry.
I was on a breakthrough. Fine. Vince the breaks. Yeah, asshole. Love you. Bye.
Love you too.
Or preparing.
He's getting ready. Actually, I'll make sure of it. Did Chips enter here? Are you getting ready?
I could...
That's a yes.
Yes.
All right. Is there anybody in there who's going to the ball?
Jamie was the only one I knew of.
Is he in there?
No, he left earlier. I asked him to step out for me.
The oldest Cade brother alluded that, well, it was alluded to that the oldest Cade brother was following someone from Myra, which is something we already probably knew.
Okay, thank you.
Say again.
But on top of, I said the oldest Cade brother was alluded to have be a puppet for someone from the council. Which is something we already suspected. However, when I was speaking to him yesterday,
he made an allusion to an event that may happen tonight, with humans causing an issue in the werewolf district. The inclusion of these potential hunters coming in at the same time worries me. And I think this is an event that is orchestrated by the vampires, personally. So, you may be the first to find out if this incident will occur.
Please make your meeting as quick as possible. Our escort to the party is downstairs.
Best of luck to you.
Likewise, Stark.
Chips, same goes for you. Our escort to the party is currently downstairs, so please make any talks as quick as possible.
Yes, ma'am! Alright, let's go. Is it safe up there? Is there an empty room somewhere? Okay,
I can't do my stance. How does Pepper stand?
Jamie, we are currently gathering for the party.
I
Please
gotta
go
go
downstairs.
change.
Okay. Be quick.
I generally don't, that's sort of his thing.
Somewhat spread, but not confident.
Don't worry, the party won't go anywhere.
Is Star still outside?
I don't know.
You look lovely.
So, I guess no.
But I think your body posture-wise.
We need both Dars and Vivina. I have been told that our escort is currently waiting for us outside.
Look at you.
Doris, has anyone seen Blaze Heart?
No,
about
sir.
our quarries being
What are you looking for?
Right.
taken home. That's what Vivina, I don't know where she is.
I think they're still inside, is what I'm guessing.
Probably. Do you want me to go get
Okay, then we are missing
Miles
3 people.
Is in there with the.
Okay. Yeah, I'll wait. Not going anywhere. Can't.
Do you think I'm way off mark, Victor?
Off mark. How so?
What I said earlier about the blood magic.
Okay.
Okay.
Could either of you please check on
Rainer, have you
James
seen
Travis?
Blaze
He said
Heart?
he was getting
No,
dressed.
I
However, we
haven't.
sent him out.
I've been down here and y'all been running around.
No.
I don't know where a lot of y'all been going. Got a lot of dead Sorry, vision I over was here, just- unfortunately. Sorry, I was just asking.
Coming
You're
up
good.
right as well. Done.
Very well.
He may be out in the city, sir.
Right there.
I believe I saw him exit the inn earlier.
All right, please wait downstairs with the
Thank you,
rest of
Amber.
this party.
I'll go
That's
see
the
if I can
case.
find him real quick. Fuck it. Alright, thank you.
He's waiting outside for you guys. If there's
I'm
anyone
waiting for the
there.
rest.
Yes, we are currently
getting
missing,
changed.
I believe, Chips. Yes, Chips is talking with Lean. I do need somebody, is there anybody here who is able to go inside? I think they went to Gallant. And Dars and Vivina are both entirely missing. I don't know where they are.
I'll check our dorm.
Changing.
Daz jumped around town as well. I'll do a dip around town for you.
Nice, looking good.
Thank you very much.
I can imagine the burden you
Hers
carry.
is not in our dorm.
Safe.
You might be running around.
Oh, I have something for you.
Victor?
He's right here. Oh, hey, Darius.
This
You
is
can get dressed. Go get
a
changed, or
peppermint
are you gonna be in
flavored
your,
chapstick. It's very good at masking the senses and keeping your lips moisturized in case, you know, we're going somewhere where you need to have your nose.
You got enough for the stealth
No
team.
side, by the way.
It is
We
also
know.
You too, dearest.
Since you.
You want it,
to
but I
them,
have
I
it, so
can
it's just
give
like
them-
this stick
I can
entirely
give
and
them some
eat it
more,
because it is edible,
the
but I
secondary
trust
thing,
you
yeah.
not to do
Oh,
that.
we didn't mention
If
you
someone
gave
has
us
You can
gave
probably
us-
guess
through
it.
blood magic, how do you break it?
Well, I gave it to
Currently
the
upstairs.
distraction
Just
team.
outfit. Have you seen Vivina?
Oh, no, the actual. Rest of us will figure out
Did
I will
you
grab
connect
some
the
for
connection
them.
of blood?
I will grab some for them.
Or do you have to just hurt them?
I don't
I
see
think
the
it's Rana.
interest.
It's not Pepper. Alpha.
There is a sacrifice related, to my knowledge.
You know, it's disguise.
Takes a great deal of effort to control someone using that magic.
Alpha, no, we don't talk much. Can have a moment of time.
Let us keep it that way.
Scent masking stuff.
I felt you
from
breathing down my
Blaze
neck. Let's not.
Could you make sure everybody else gets it?
No.
Border ashes. I'll go get it.
You look great. Fabulous.
Waiting on everyone to go in all together.
I don't want to leave our talking.
Don't tell him that too much. His ego is already big enough.
Ah, let him have it. He looks good.
I wish you luck in your escapade as well. Try not to die.
I don't intend to, but if I do, put me in the ground near a field of flowers.
Do me a favor. If you can, I know you're going to keep hidden. Leave us a trail, right? Branches or something as you're passing. That way we can track you if ever we lose track of you.
I'll try what I can. I want to make sure
Even if
but I will give them my
of course.
Needed. Okay. I got something. Thank you.
I have full faith in you.
Oh,
goodbye, kitty. Alright. Have fun at your party. Oh wait, no, we're waiting for Venus still.
that plan to Liang, by the way.
I think.
They're picking up the retreat stand.
I appreciate it.
Yes.
Admittedly, though, I think if you guys don't
I don't know where he is.
Our escort for the party is currently waiting outside. We are. So we just need Shizuka and Serafina, and then we'll be ready to
maybe a good idea.
If you wish to go outside and try to help entertain Baldernash as he is waiting for us, that'd be much appreciated.
I don't think I will have to look. Or maybe I will.
That's what I need right now.
Like a drop picture?
If we are dealing with blood magic of some sort, something to control that many barrels would require a great deal of sacrifice. I understand that when I say this, I don't mean that we should have anyway, but we need to make sure we don't lose anyone on this. Because that might just fuel the flame more and make us have more of a problem.
Even more reason to keep everyone alive.
That's why I feel like
cut him off from his
I'm gonna be stepping up to the bathroom. I'll be back.
that's why I'm going to be following not too close.
Hello.
But
I don't know what's
behind
happening, but I
the
don't
stealth
feel
team.
ill.
Ahead of Cortez.
I'm gonna talk to you.
I also put a bird ball
Oh, yes, Weasley.
in there.
I'm a big girl.
Hi.
Cortez gave me scent masking.
I believe the last one we're waiting for is Shizuka.
Over here in your preparation.
Yes, I had asked.
We probably will need to move soon. The evening has started. So if you're
Merlin popped in, didn't he? To ask for me?
It has two systems.
Is Cortez supposed to be looking for you, or am I smooth brain?
Is she by herself?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to be easily accessible to most
Okay, well, shoot.
I'll make sure everyone's back or not trying.
Go poke him just in case I'm smooth brain. I'm gonna go check upstairs in case he's right out front.
I'm sorry, Merlin. Hopefully he pops in again, or he got answered somewhere else.
Take care of whatever's happening right now. I can feel later.
The best.
They are not all the time. Trust me. Now's not the time.
I don't know. It was gonna be great, but
What the hell?
Here's hoping everything goes as planned. There's not that many werewolves in the forest.
to start a forest fire.
Alright, I will do another
Things will go off the rails. What we can hope for is that we are either prepared or can adapt fast enough that nothing goes too awry.
If you need to enter it, I'm gonna give you temporary. Can I do that?
Like fire is
Are
there any other?
I guess my major concern is getting swarmed. Someone getting swarmed, whether it be Cortez and Lyneth,
and somebody from
Stealth Squad, or myself.
Coretta. We are leaving with them or without.
Reaction. Like, you know, if you like put your hand down like the side of your bed, but it hasn't been like cleaned up in a while, and then you take your hand back out, and then you got like that fucking irritation rash. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. It's painful.
Oh, I just feel skeevy by all the like the weird like dust bunnies that are back there, and I just have to wash my hands repeatedly.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
One of my sisters put a box of cockroaches by my bed once, and I had to reach into it to grab some.
I am very proud of her that she even collected all of those cockroaches and not be scared and screaming.
Sniff, sniff, sniff. Not that she used them against you, but that she...
Hello, Oshi!
Yeah.
Looking good, looking good.
See. So it was more like a trap. Cute! Very cute!
Thank you.
So are we, staying out here?
No,
We're
no,
told to, like,
don't.
hurry up, right?
You're gonna get black hair all over her nice white dress. Okay?
I guess.
He did.
Oh my god.
He did that to Jamie, and Jamie had a whole bunch of black hair all over his leg. It was a good thing that it's black.
They were dressed like an hour ago. Alright, I'm gonna sit down.
Okay.
Professor Rainer, have you seen Ryder?
But she's wearing white. Be nice. Okay.
Girls.
Downstairs, over in the right corner of the room.
Thank you.
Perfectly clear.
Maybe I just missed him.
To any of the others present that those in the attire of the house are not on the menu.
Oh, good point.
Okay.
Oh, Lenora.
Alright, you know
Thank you,
what? Guests, those who are coming to tonight's festivities, I have waited long enough. If you could all make your way towards the embassy outside the Vampire District, I will show you from there to the manor where we will be having tonight's celebration. To offset the usual doom and gloom of this full moon, we shall make it a night to remember. I will see you all there.
What the fuck?
Should probably follow
him.
Where
is that? Guiding them. I thought he was supposed to be guiding.
Follow the flying.
I've been there.
Yeah. I know at least three of us.
What a
know
lovely
where it
dress
is.
you have, Avrina.
What was that?
What a lovely dress you have.
Thank you. It's not the full
There's one right on top of the tavern.
final reveal there.
Ah,
You know,
fair enough, fair enough.
killing everything. Lovely outfit there.
Did you have anything that you needed me to carry?
Oh, there's Ryder.
Hey, Ryder, Iris was looking for you.
What is? What was?
Yeah, I know what you mean. When?
And what excuse?
Oh. Well, I have some paperwork to finish tending to, so I can't stay and party all night. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of paperwork that the three brothers made me fill out.
For what?
Well, I'm not
Holding
that
the door.
talk about political matters in the open.
Oh.
It's
I'm
none
sure
of
we can
my
handle
business,
it.
It's fine.
The district is nice and sprawling out in the reaches where the sun doesn't reach them during the day. Not that it does during the day anyways. But we'll be taking a quick little gaunt through the district. It'll be a quick walk. We'll be there before you know it. You won't get lost.
See? I don't... Okay.
Let's go.
We'll just make a little town trip. Cool.
And chat, we're about to skip time as we are walking through the entire district. 3, 2, 1.
Was a lot of internal turmoil of giving a tour.
Like I say, quick walk. Very. See the rest of the district nice and later. Let's make sure that the other guests are situated and that everything is good inside. Interesting. Morgan, however, per arrangements, come with me. I'll show you where you'll be helping out tonight. Come on.
Are we supposed to stay here or go inside?
Yeah, what a way to get out here.
Okay.
Welcome, esteemed guests.
Hi.
Please make your way into the lobby. We shall escort you into the feasting hall shortly.
Oh, so we did go in.
We do make our way
Got it.
inside.
Alright. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll make it the door.
I guess gargoyles look really lifelike up there.
Well, I guess they will enter themselves.
Fair enough. We were told to.
Oh, was I not supposed to yet? I apologize, my lord.
Not me, my lord, the gargoyle.
I can play the welcome greeter role if you want to. Wow, what mighty doors you have. I would love to go in.
Well,
By all means, please. Come on in.
Thank you.
The dimmer a little bit.
You can turn up the dimmer?
Yeah, magically.
That becomes
Hmm.
lighter.
You can turn it down. Less mana put into it. Lower.
No, I always go full throttle.
Makes sense.
Don't worry about it. Just getting ready for this vampire thing.
Alright, they are sorted out in there. I made sure that they were directed to the correct room so they don't disrupt the gift for you know who. Yes.
Don't worry, I will navigate this space.
They should be otherwise everything in there is good to go. They have been sorted out. All that's left is just to say that the festivities are properly
Right,
ready
that's
to
why we'll
begin.
definitely navigate this night.
On your call, my lord. This is your house, after all.
I currently see no further guests outside our door.
Look at a moment.
You may proceed when ready.
Is anyone in need of refreshment before the party?
This is the right lot.
Refreshments, anyone?
What do you have?
I'll take some water. I'm gonna go check and maybe some black wine.
I'm fast.
Of course, it was me.
If you would all,
Anyone else?
I'll take an apple. If you would all,
Whoa.
so kind as to join us
Have your pick.
in the entertainment hall.
Through that way? Okay.
Indeed.
We can begin the festivities.
Did someone else go?
Everyone, he said we can go through the door over there now.
Oh, yes.
Got it.
Onto the party.
The festivities have started.
Oh.
Oh.
yes, that would be our lovely blood fountain kept to a nice warm temperature. Just like that, the body temperature.
Oh, you spoiled me. Remember?
Do you want to? You're a little extra spoiled, you know?
The great houses.
I made the food.
Darling.
Was that we used to make?
Very good.
Lovely.
Feel free to partake in the orders.
Do you like blood?
Comes shortly.
I can partake in a sip.
How's that taste, Jamie?
Please. I love to see how
Shrimp.
One in Fallbrook.
your kind likes
Do you like shrimp?
I'm alive.
Welcome. Yes, I like shrimp. Would you like a drink, Prez?
I don't believe I'm quite in the mood right now.
I assume do you like it?
Aye, it is. Quite strong. Rich in flavor. Yes.
This is actually rather diluted compared to what I have at home, but
Greetings.
for everybody who's not a vampire, I suppose it's alright.
Forgive me, I don't usually have the blood as nicely diluted and taken as this. I usually have the blood, well, a bit more raw.
No, I haven't spoken to Gavin.
Straight from the
Raw
source.
blood, you say? That is something I
Sometimes.
haven't had in a while.
Well,
Do you drink blood very often?
I guess it is best for both of you to be in this conversation, though Gavin
Often?
had already heard.
Hey. What's
Oh,
that?
from when we get the chance
I was waiting for
from,
you to
you know,
formally make the announcement.
Looks like eggs.
hunt every now and then.
How kind of them to be courteous.
I see.
Oh, like some of them. Why are they?
Glad you enjoy it.
What are the colors?
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Hello, my lord.
No clue.
Warrior Princess.
They're also
I'm
like
quite
really
fond of
big.
your fountain. Oh, it is not quite
Griffin
the full
eggs,
thing.
maybe.
I wish to see
I hear they're a delicacy
in my proper form,
for your kind.
or at least as close to one that I could get.
Oh, I don't think I've ever tried that. Something catches your eye.
Now's your chance, Jimmy.
But as I said, the fountain. Nothing.
Don't quote me, though.
And it never
No idea if they're Griffin.
Do you know what these are?
I would recommend asking one of the butlers. I don't eat that.
Oh.
Excuse me,
Does anybody know what these eggs are?
Ah, yes, go ahead.
Maybe that guy does.
Excuse me, waiter. Here. I'm done with this cup. Thank you.
Would you like another?
Not at all. Thank you. There's plenty.
It's so good to see you again.
Likewise, you look very lovely.
Thank you, as do you.
Thank you very much.
I have to thank you again for the efforts that you have put in as of late.
You there, blonde hair.
Not as much as you, so I want to thank you as well.
What house are you
I hope you enjoy yourself here. It's
certainly
rather
will.
refreshing.
A dead one.
Yes.
Cheers to that.
Oh, do tell. This sounds interesting.
Any of the cup yet?
When he
I'll decline, my lady.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Touchy subject.
later.
Think what you will.
Like having
Good
one
to
flesh.
see you. Date.
If you ever considered joining another house, perhaps.
To cool.
I don't think I ever heard your name.
True.
You would like to help.
I've considered it.
I'll fix that real quick. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be rude. My name is...
Can't make up your mind. There are a lot of good choices.
Pleasure. I don't know if you do handshakes. More than happy to.
Each one has their place in society.
Hello again, Jamie.
Would it still be?
Couldn't agree more.
It is very low.
Now then,
Thank you to your group and all that you've done
there's
thus
some
far.
that I haven't spoken to yet.
But no,
I was just wanting to...
not on my mind.
In your group and thus far.
Then what is on your mind? Please.
This blood fountain. Impressive.
Yes. Like I said, it is rather diluted compared to what I have at home, but it will do for our guests. Yes.
Do you host parties? Quite often?
Difficult contraption to set up. Yours is better.
Not so much anymore, but
Mine is more
Sorry, chat.
pure, I would like to say.
Particular blood you use?
Could you say that again? I apologize.
Do you use a specific blood?
Are you asking where my sources are from?
No. Merely your favorite taste.
That would be,
Unless you want to get shots.
That's a hard one.
I mean, it's not the first time I've seen
Are we talking age or type?
Both, if you're willing to answer.
Obviously, the fresher the better.
Of each color.
But to be more humane, I suppose I would settle for something a little bit older too.
Otherwise, you crack it open and you
I'd have to
drink the
say
raw right out of it.
O negative or AB negative are my preferred choices.
Good choices.
You won't have to worry too much. Everything was ethically and properly sourced from the finest house Stygian has to offer. No expenses were spared. Made sure that it was obtained the proper way, no one would get in trouble for drinking it, and that everyone was in peak physical health. After all, who wants to drink blood of the sick?
that's the weirdest tasting egg I've ever.
Fair enough.
Indeed.
Boulder Nash.
Not bad.
Yes. Don't worry. All Baldernash here has his connections.
And they taste like sweet and sour at the same time.
Is there anything else I can get for you?
I specifically like aged elven.
Let's see.
Elven, we don't get that much over here. Most of what I've tasted is human. With the occasional halfling and gnome.
Not bad, but nothing beats elven, in my opinion. Rare, I'll bet. Difficult to find.
Describe it.
Rich. Almost too rich. Only a sip, and you'll find your thirst quenched. Too much, and you won't need to drink for days.
I think. Do they like being called? Do they like being called peaches?
Where can I find the nails?
Aldoria, island far to the east. Across the ocean.
Not that your eyes are eggs or anything.
I'll have to write that down. You've already convinced me.
I'm still using them.
I assure you, it's worth the trip.
I would like to leave this place, but I fear that
Yeah, you see Morgan just double take.
aren't as accepted as they are here. Am I wrong?
You'd be correct.
That's what I feared. It's what I've heard.
Likewise.
But you'll find there is always a willing participant in whatever society.
I haven't had a chance to wear it until now.
Well, I'm glad you found a reason.
Participant.
Do you turn to these
Do you
often, I
take your
suppose?
blood? Forgive me if this is too private, but do you take your blood from donors?
It depends. I prefer the hunt. The thrill of it. If I'm able.
I suppose it depends. Being busy is always good, but if you're too
But
busy...
Yes,
not always the wisest choice.
I much prefer to stay at home and have the blood delivered to me, if I can help it.
Understandable.
Not a fan of all the struggling.
Hmm. I see.
Lady to a vast
To each their own, then. What is your name, my lady?
Yes. My name is Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Victor Heinrich.
No offense.
Heinrich, is that the name of your house?
Taken. I mean, for as long as we.
It was.
It's one party after another.
For some life,
Can't say I've heard
life
of
would
it.
be the dream.
Is that good or bad?
For the best.
I don't know. Just I find it. Well, make sure you're relaxed.
I suppose I should say my last name. I'm Martial. Elizabeth Martial.
Ah,
But as soon as it happens,
an excellent house.
That's my house.
Talented.
I'm just Jamie.
What do you think?
We're a bit at odds with them, quite a bit, especially when it comes to how we treat the humans, but family is family, I suppose.
Family's family. It was wonderful to meet you, Elizabeth.
so long, I feel like they would become.
And you as well.
And I would want to pursue other things.
Yeah. We're with the Ascension Academy, and we're staying in town to
But
solve problems.
at some point, I suppose you could make it fun again as long as you keep upping what the party's on. It's the same thing every time, and that's going to become.
Don't mind me.
Enjoy yourself.
Talking to myself about,
Okay.
I will say we can have a party for almost every occasion you could think of.
I mean, you know. Fair enough. I want to celebrate. If the
What?
spirits high.
Yeah, the other room.
Wanna try some raw eggs?
Meant to be a surprise for the party.
Raw egg? What kind of egg?
An adult? Juvenile?
I'm not sure.
You know what?
Everything would turn to ash. I would definitely try one.
Crack it open.
I believe
I
they
will
like
go
that.
with the blue one.
Which is like that. Interesting.
Well,
What animal?
you know how,
What animal
like-
gives rainbow?
What else have you seen?
Out of curiosity,
Okay.
giant rainbow eggs.
I don't know if
Down
it's
the
all
hatch.
even the
I got
same
you.
one.
Keep a giant
I
rainbow
just
egg
into-
out there.
Oh, I wish. The last party I went to was
But other
a
than that,
bunch of the fish and frogs.
that's all I know. I just
Separated by the color of the
outright was told to by Molinash that it's a surprise, a gift.
on the other side of the table.
For who?
Wasn't said.
Mhm.
Someone of higher standing than these guys.
Yeah, no.
Yes, some people still eat that sack.
Really shouldn't eat the poisonous
They
pot.
go behind us, and then make you left, and then turn right. When you go through that door, that's totally goes somewhere. That's where it is. But be careful if you go.
Alright. And likewise.
Have you had any of the food I made? That's entirely why I was invited.
Not yet. Merely a glass of blood.
Did I happen to upset you yesterday? If so, I apologize.
No. You did not.
Do you see yourself as one?
An impressive organ.
That's what that is?
Hmm.
Sometimes, I suppose. I certainly don't like to live life boring.
Wonder if we'll get a show. Octavia,
I've never heard
lady,
of an instrument.
Octavia is a musician. Not sure if she plays the organ, though. Oh, my voice. Chat.
An impressive instrument.
Used in cathedrals mostly. Services. For religion. Before we adopted them. Ironic.
I've never seen them at any of the churches we went to on mission. I guess more of a rich person's kind of thing.
They are few in number. Hard to build.
It looks like it. Jamie did have a raw egg. Yep.
It seems he has a strange taste for it.
He likes it.
I see. As long as he's enjoying himself, it matters not. Excuse me for a moment.
Chips. Have you eaten chip?
I know that sounds like I'm just saying the nice thing, the right thing, but genuinely, going to Fallbrook with the Academy has been a very enjoyable experience for me. Very good
to hear.
trip, and I feel like we're really doing something good here. And I really enjoyed it.
I think so too. Yes, I know. I was wondering, you must have you were going to do some things out of your own agenda. I'm glad they allow you to do that.
To an extent, sure, we're not, mindless drones for them. We are people and we're allowed to live while we're living here, per se.
Hang in their throat. Oh, there goes Rock. Hurry back, Rock.
Good evening.
Good evening.
As Cortez is indisposed, I shall ask his question for him. Which of the Banner Lords would be most likely to attend tonight?
They have a sort of like a choose your own adventure with flavors. The ones that would have clearly marked they are bugs where
Hopefully none of them. But there is a chance.
That there is a special guest.
You won't die.
We would not push anything
Yes.
on that on our guest.
Sorry, I'm trying
May I
to
stay there for a moment?
get around. Oh, sure. Of course.
He will nod towards the Black Rose.
Just over to the nearby table.
Following you then.
Quite curious.
He was just regaling me on the house and
So it moved up that quickly. Where is she? Ah.
You look like you're in your element,
Someplace like this.
Lady Coretta.
I was about to say, you look as though this place may be very comfortable for yourself.
It is, I guess, to a point.
Excuse me, Coretta.
Yes.
I was looking for, do you know where Cortez went? Did he already leave to go do the paperwork?
Cortez is currently indisposed.
Will he be coming back? He told me I was supposed to help him with his paperwork later. If he left already, then I need to catch up with him.
I believe he went to the toilet. However, if you do wish to catch up with him, you may have to wait.
Right. I will wait a few minutes then. Until I know.
These are more like what's it called? Desserts.
So she can play it.
Good evening.
I'm just saying hi.
Gita is, but she also provided some recipes. I just managed to come over and help make them.
This is a really big day.
Have you?
With large.
Yeah.
Have you been enjoying yourself?
Yeah, it's been okay. I said hi to some people. I hope that's okay.
Oh, well, that's just peachy.
Yes.
The song.
The most important man of the hour isn't here yet, but he will be. I just checked down the hall and it. Oh, there he is.
His entourage as well.
Of course. They were all invited. I was surprised that he accepted, though. Presenting the esteemed Lord Godfrey. A pleasure to have you join us tonight, my lord. Enjoy your stay.
Of course, of course. The pleasure is all mine.
I was so surprised he accepted this invitation. Honestly.
Don't panic.
Your connections for the night.
I shall retrieve it for
I have a way with words.
Please do.
Pardon me.
We have a gift, as you have graced us with your presence here tonight. We thought it
I should remember it.
to return much grace.
Of course. Very good then. What shall I be looking forward to?
I that would be a surprise, but I do believe you might find it
Yes, ma'am, I can help you. I see.
What race or species? What are you?
Half-orc, ma'am.
Oh, half-orc.
Is it ready?
Yes.
Ready indeed, my lord.
Ready not.
You're a very impressive specimen, I must say. Lots of scars.
Served in the CIA for a good little while. Leaves behind a lot of marks. Of course.
Please.
Very common in our culture to wear my clothes.
Are you enjoying the party so far?
Very well.
It's not quite as
Sure,
impressive.
yeah, it's great.
Still something, I suppose.
That's good.
No such thing as not impressive. Scar's a scar. Tells a story.
And that's why I don't cover banner.
Oh, she's writing about all the banners.
And a reminder to others, I suppose.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's good to have those.
Are you missing your arm, too?
I am.
You could always regenerate it. Could you not?
Oh.
That's a dire battle.
Haven't seen one in a while.
Likewise.
Just right there, make sure you keep it.
I remember asking my father if I could have one.
Just like we rehearsed.
I always wanted one as well.
God, you have no idea how hard it is to keep those things contained.
Quite cute indeed.
Considering they have their little noses. Trained, yeah.
Right?
Yes!
Magnificent creature, I must say.
This one resisted every effort to do so. So we apologize that it's not quite the most ideal, but its ferocious temperament cannot be understated.
Oh, don't worry. I'm more than capable of training a wild dog. Please. To you. Calm yourself. It's unbecoming.
Holding, boys, holding, boys. He's not taking it. Do it.
I'll be alright. Very well, then. Perhaps the more direct approach. You will calm down. Sit. Sit.
Well, I'll be.
Very good boy, very good. We'll come up with a suiting name for this one, now shan't we? But for now, while I am thinking of a name, let the festivities begin, eh?
All right.
Right.
Indeed, I can't.
Amazing as always.
It's so impressive that he managed to make it bang.
What he meant by that is, the proper, feast, if everyone would like to make their way into the dining hall.
Wow. Okay!
Gotta see if they'll actually serve some raw meat.
What part of the table are we supposed to sit at?
That's what I would have said they was gonna have.
Way in there.
Usually the lady and lord of the house sit at both ends, or next to each other. The guests sit in the center.
Chair on the far end.
Go enjoy yourself.
Oh, hey!
Sit close enough to hear, though.
Yes. I also want to see you enjoy yourself as well.
Just wanted to say that you look nice tonight.
Of course.
Thank you. You do too.
Right.
So you were taking a seat?
Young Victor, please.
You don't want to keep the Lord waiting.
That works. But I can sit on the other side.
If not, I can stand.
A drink, my lord.
My lords and ladies.
Please.
Make yourself comfortable, please.
Drink my then.
Of course.
Lady Lenore, could I sit next to you?
Of course, dear. Always welcome to sit by me.
Thank you.
Victor.
Yes, my lord.
Please get young Master Chips. I would like him to sit as well.
Would you like me to help you find a seat?
Then
Like me
we
to
will
take
step
this one?
aside. I will suit myself.
Pulling out the
We
chair
sure
for
you
you.
take
You seem like a strong, strapping young man.
Our Lord wishes your presence.
A drink for the lady.
Yes, please.
Should I?
I'll do something.
Thank you kindly.
My lord.
Lord Godfrey.
Sit. Please. Good boy.
A drink. My lord.
Now, what do the cattle produce this fine wine, eh? Very good.
Sir.
Please, please, don't be awkward and talk and verse amongst one another, for heaven's sake. I didn't know this was a congregation for governmental affairs.
Of course, sir.
Now, tell me, young Victor, what of you?
I'm faring quite well. However,
School is...
I am a little disappointed.
Studies are going well, my lord.
I had hoped that perhaps
As insufferable as it is.
I can only imagine, poor boy.
That is
And what of yourself, Chips?
inconsiderate.
Been studying hard?
Should have been able to cover for such things,
Studying hard.
especially with in advance preparation.
Octavia.
As one must, I suppose.
Beautiful performance.
Thank you, thank you.
It was indeed
Thank you.
very
Happy to play
beautiful.
anytime for someone so great. And the rest of you.
Papa, it's quite good to see you again.
Most interesting flavor.
Elvin, perhaps.
What was that?
Elvin, perhaps.
How have things been?
I do like elves.
Complaints to be had. Just very busy.
I understand. I haven't had a breath, even at this party.
An impressive juvenile. The bat.
Indeed it is. Tell me, you will have yet to become a name of it. Do you have any suggestions?
That is exactly what
Yes, you have some.
Perhaps you have one, young Chips.
One what, sir?
well, a name for the young juvenile direbat that has become my gift.
Well, I guess something scary and ferocious. I don't know.
Those are interesting phrases, but not much of a name. Unfortunately, perhaps young Victor will have something a little bit more interesting to relate to us, hmm?
An infant, but a future ahead of it. Under your servitude. As powerful as the night sky itself. Perhaps nocturne.
Very well. I shall call the beast Nocturne. Very nice. Indeed. Maybe next time.
I hope you like that, Noct.
I think that one is all.
He just needs some fresh air.
That's an acquired taste, that one.
Given the armor. He was talking to me, but. Oh, he's talkative, yes. He needs a reach. What?
A bit of a conversation after dinner.
Yeah, sure. I'll make time. You residing here, or are you staying somewhere else?
I will find my way dear.
Well?
A secret where you all are staying.
Guess you're right.
Solution for your blockage problem.
Oh, you have the solution?
Now you've got the whole deal.
It's the green scene.
Perfect.
See if you're up for the task.
I think I'm ready.
I love this. Oh my god.
What do you... you know, I've saw you a couple times on the field. What do you, specialize in, I guess? What do you like to do, I guess? What is your hobby?
Anything to your liking, ladies?
I am quite enjoying the meal.
Other than services.
It's impressive.
For my
However,
lord.
do you perhaps
Quite
have
a good
any,
collection of cattle.
well,
Only
accessibility
the best.
options?
Oh.
Accessibility.
Nice.
They are treated well, pampered.
1 second. I have a totally good
I
idea.
promise you.
That's good to hear.
This should be interesting.
Be entertaining, I'm
Well, what do you do if they get sick? Oh, 100%.
Let them fly in the house.
It will.
Do you usually call like a doctor or something?
I
Or
most
do you
certainly
have like an in-house doctor?
going to be perturbed if it turns out to be a booster seat.
Have one of the best doctors I hear.
Oh dear.
Who else would I call?
Oh.
Yoo-hoo!
You've been,
Whether it's a doctor or even
I love you, Alec.
He's been training under him.
I believe so.
oh, you've been training under. Oh.
Yes. Always happy to help.
You guys have everything accounted for. I guess I should have known Godfrey would have quite the entourage.
Only the best.
Very good.
Lord
Have you been doing
Godfrey.
doctor studies?
As long as I can remember.
Before I could.
I recall him saying
Do you remember
Caiaphas.
titles,
Is,
dear?
are you pronouncing it incorrectly?
Chips, you've hardly touched your food.
I've drank a lot of blood wine tonight.
That's
Not
understandable.
particularly hungry today, sir.
I think it's just.
Please, I insist.
Schmaiaphas.
Be ashamed for it to go to waste.
Yes, what is it?
Check on our scrambled guests. I shall return soon.
Very well.
That who you were talking about, James?
Ah.
The one at the end.
It's always so interesting how he can do that so quickly.
Yeah.
Have you tried the elven wine? It's absolutely to die for.
Someone so big can just.
Well, I'm sort of
have
used to
not.
it after, year one.
I'm sorry. I was watching your eyes.
But also, all that heavy armor. You don't hear him move.
I know.
Yeah, right.
He is quite Seems to be a trend with heavily armored people.
Yes, he's adorable.
Capable of such.
Big as your bull, quiet as a rat.
Look at that, Jimmy. Look at the drop.
Lord Godfrey. Might I ask what you've been up to since last we spoke?
Okay. I did not really consider that a bit.
Oh, bits and bobs
in
here and
segments. I
there.
can lower this part of it so it's a bit easier to
Organizing the various different houses can be quite a chore, you see.
What do you
Oh.
need? Is the better
We could
question.
find something taller.
Keeping busy, of course.
Well, I was
But
going to try to get
again,
one
that
wait
feels-
staff to surface a chair,
Very,
but
very busy.
That does
they're
feel
all
a little
busy right now.
Cushions,
demeaning.
that's all she needs.
They
Make her
love
chair
it.
extra comfy.
No, I meant for Miss Coretta, dear.
Oh, for her. Right.
You could just, extend the legs a bit.
If I may ask, look at these chairs. Would the chair simply being bigger suffice?
You just put something under his legs.
Oh.
Yeah, because
I believe it would.
Very well. If you don't mind, might I perform a bit of
True, Falco.
magic?
Oh, by all means, go ahead.
There we go.
Coretta, you might want to be off the chair blocks. This one's amplification.
Lady Octavia,
She got bigger too.
what was that song you performed?
I could do that, but I would
Is
prefer
that
not.
is?
Coretta
I'm
is
assuming this is
perfectly
temporary or just way off on its own.
Yes.
It's actually, its
By
name
all
has
means.
changed
You
quite a lot
are
over the years.
absolute peach. Thank you.
If I remember correctly, it was
Oh,
written
you'll have a preferred fruit if you don't like peaches. I just
by
like
one
peach
of
'cause
our
it's a fun
own.
word.
It is quite fun to
Yes,
say.
I am.
In common.
I am much obliged, princess.
Common.
You are very much welcome, my lady.
Was it the entrance? No.
Whenever you all had your fill,
Something else.
festivities
Sorry,
die
I-
down, to make sure
I,
to send a thanks to my friend here. They were instrumental in making sure that this was able to work out in such a way that it suited all of
It's
you.
not the Dance of Pails, which is my favorite.
I see.
Sorry.
Rambling, dear.
Like the guest list.
Yes, it's the Parisha. It's pronounced that way. Like I said,
I'm
I can
familiar.
all languages.
Wood carving, Partisha.
You were very much part
Yes.
of why this was able to go off without a
Yeah,
hitch.
that one.
There's literally nothing that could possibly
Sorry.
I knew it was familiar.
Blood wine.
Don't jinx it, my friend.
Shall we ease off of it then, shan't we?
Yes, sir.
Ah, I got
Uh,
it handled.
What about you, Lord Heinrich? Have you, practiced your violin skills? Do you still continue to do so?
I have not in several years, but I have no doubt retained my talent.
Tactics classes.
I hope to hear you play sometime.
When we had a professor who was teaching us how to use swords and
Indeed,
I would return the favor.
Since I've heard you play.
Say the word, my lord.
Perhaps if we have time to arrange for a violin.
Come back in some time.
Duty called him away, unfortunately. Is there something that I can help you with?
They were going to ask if that's
No.
Did you bring one of those rifles with you?
Lady Lucina, the full moon is at full rise.
But I might have been
The
mistaken.
safety measures to ensure security of the guests will now be taking effect. To make sure that when they are leaving, that they do not stray too far. The district is now under watch by the Manor Guard.
Understood. Thank you.
I will be returning to my post per the head's instructions.
Very well.
The way back to the human district will be monitored most closely.
That would be wonderful.
It is most appreciated.
Now, Chips, besides studying, please tell me, how has your time been with the Academy since I last saw you?
Of course. Lord Godfrey, since coming to Ascension Academy, I obtained squad leadership role. I command the Ignis squad currently.
Have you been enjoying the party? Yeah.
Led us through numerous battles at this point, sir. As for my achievements, I have perhaps a different lively than maybe you are used to, but yes, I'm still learning magic, sir. It's a slow process, but it's coming along.
I see.
I bet you could take on multiple werewolves, right?
Well, perhaps you've had many adventures within your time at the Academy. Please tell me a story.
Oh, yes. Moon like tonight.
Okay, story. Well,
Man, such exquisite death.
we,
That was one good.
okay,
That was one of our students.
we went to a desert wasteland, and the inhabitants there were being plagued with polluted water supplies. While looking into a bunch of false leads, eventually we found a massive cavern, and which contained these massive sandworms. Sir.
How about yourself?
Probably the biggest thing I've ever seen.
Honestly, it's very good. It's just
These things
just the right amount.
pushed us to our limit. After going down the depths and fighting our way through, we made a couple mistakes, which we learned from. Lost a couple friends, and
The op team just shoved off? Not the stealth team, right? This is the distraction team heading off?
took our leave.
Very good.
Okay. I don't think timing's off.
Plagued by these worms?
I think we're still on. We'll see.
Outside of it.
And don't let me interrupt the conversation. I'm invested in this one.
If I'm super far away, then
Keeping the worms away from the cattle. Very good.
there you are.
sure to get him some too. He'd like the
Yeah, timing's gonna.
It is very rude to stare. That is something on your mind.
No, my lord. Pardon me for staring. It's just very nice to see you around again. Is all. So sorry for the staring.
Yeah, timing's gonna be a little off, I think, because of the meeting lasted so long. That's okay. Agreed.
Yes. Yes, Lord Godfrey.
Very good,
It's always
sir.
a pleasure to
A
be
little bit with all the suitors you've got down
Yes.
you.
I don't have any.
You sure about that? I've heard differently.
Probably will.
And how have you been enjoying your stay here, Lord Godfrey?
Well,
Not to spoil too much, chat, but this may be a two-parter, if that makes sense.
We're finally here, aren't we? But outside of the wait, I suppose it's.
This may be one of those two-parter instances.
It has, but it has been pleasant, at least for me. I hope that it has been pleasant for you and yours as well.
I have enjoyed myself, yeah.
I am glad to hear that, my lord.
Of course.
Are they serving more blood wine? Or is it set the table and then leave us to our own
Somebody else
devices?
Well, if I find my Josh, I can ask him to get you some more.
I must
I saw him
ask,
with-
one heterochromatic individual to another, were you born with your
Young
eyeballs, or was it
Victor.
afflicted upon?
A
Yes,
conversation, if you will.
This way, actually.
Of course.
I was not so much. Still, it is a lovely pair.
Meat's juicy. The rice is fresh.
Have we exchanged names yet?
Lovely lady like you. I believe I've heard you from passing, but my name is Lenora.
How was yours?
Lenora, it is
I dropped some.
What did you think of the song?
A suitable one.
That was a good introduction.
I am the warrior princess Lavina Caceres of the Budkin Kingdom.
Nice to see the houses displayed. I have something for you.
Live, Goose. Live.
No. As I'm dealing with apparitions of a third party.
Of course, my lord. VR chat scuff even affects Lord Godfrey.
For heaven's sakes, goodness gracious. All right, anyways. I have a mask for you. There is a wolf of sorts by the name of Garm, currently residing within the prison cells. I would like you to relinquish him of his capture.
Set him free.
That is not what I said, is it?
clear the way. Yes, my lord.
Of course. Good boy.
It will be done.
Of course.
Baldernash,
Be
dear,
on your
can I
way.
get your attention, please?
is there? Plans within plans. Soon we will see if they free me. But what to do? What to do with little pup? I could head straight for the tavern. Find Pepper. Take her. No. No. The pack. Must find the pack. You will need them. Fallbrook first. Yes. Yes. Then Pepper. Then Ascension Academy. What a wonderful night this will be. I can feel it. The full moon. Release me from this place. I will get free. I will get out of here. I have a calling. You hear me, Fallbrook? You cannot stop me. This Ascension Academy cannot stop me. Patience. Patience.
Alrighty, chat. Sorry to break the immersion, but we're chilling now. We're just waiting for things to start. Remind me to turn back on voice mod. If, when they come in. If they come in. I have to go to the restroom so bad. Let's get some water, actually. Well, we have a chance. Oh no, I hid the thing. How do you bring it back?
The arm group is getting into position. They're coming soon. Like minutes. They're leaving the
Quick conf, do you know how to bring back the in-game menu?
if you look at the back of your wrist there and you point at it like you would the spawn wall, there should be a cursor that appears and a laser to click.
Okay, I'll try to figure it out. Thank you.
It might be difficult with giant werewolf hands, as a heads up, so.
True. Okay, just let me know if I'm like whispering by accident. I shouldn't be, but...
I'll check.
Okay.
You're not whispering.
all pay. The Kane family, the leeches and their district, the hunters and the humans, all of them, they will all die. Release me! Is that you, boy? Why are you here? Here to release me? Plead for your life? I could spare it.
No.
Then why, boy? Little vampire. I'll spare your friends, too. Let me have the girl, Pepper. And we will have a deal. People like me. What a sick joke, coming from a cursed one like you. Humanity is for the weak. I will admit, our species has one thing in common. A curse. Lycanthropy, vampirism, I am well nourished in both. I have killed both for years and years. Another voice. My rescuers.
Yeah, sure. I'm transferring you. Yeah, don't be a hypocrite, Chips. You tried to sacrifice us first.
Oh shit.
The fuck you
Oh shit, chat.
Shut the fuck up. Orders matter. Got it. Excuse you? Yeah. Fuck you. Before. It was a split decision, right? Fuck you.
Oh shit, chat.
You don't actually understand what you're doing. You're just doing it on a whim. But no, I do understand why you're doing it. And I get it. But there's more at stake here. Just like when you made that first decision. The more lives are important. Mm-hmm. So I'll let you make your choice. Proposed it from the beginning. But no one wants to listen. They'll hear me. Alright then. But they won't. If you're doing this now, what's the game plan then? How are we getting this done? Now's not the time for that. If you gave me a day or two. We don't have that kind of luxury, Chips. You know that? If everything starts to tumble now because of one person's inaction, then what?
look, either you're going to move or Alpha's going to make you.
Alpha's gonna make me?
Yeah. I don't really have a say in that.
What have you guys become?
I know it's your plot. What happens if everything goes to shit? Then what?
I asked you a question. What do you stand for?
What have you become? And are you okay with this?
The pretty lad. I smell you.
This isn't right.
This infighting, this split. Commonplace.
We don't need to give him any chance.
Yep. This is important.
What? Okay.
The little kitty cat as well.
Why don't you go keep an eye on him, okay?
Come here to kill me? Ah, good. You should have done that from the start. But Garm is a man, a beast of his word. I will
I mentioned about this in the leadership meeting. The brothers
keep
haven't talked
to
about
this deal.
Leadership, what if?
1 out of 3.
1 out of 3. 1 out of 3.
They're whispering. Smart.
It will, if you do this. Then I guess you're gonna have to send Alpha down.
What is happening, children?
Morally, for all of us. You guys keep fucking sidestepping and making horrible fucking choices. If I don't start standing up. I am, you son of a bitch. This is me drawing the line in the sand. How many times do I have to say it? I've had enough. I will not be perverted into your guys' line of thinking, indoctrinated into a cult-like fucking mindset. No. Says you've only been there for 1 fucking little year. What have you done that I haven't? 1,000 times over. proven myself more times. Countless times. I don't need to prove myself to you. So back the fuck off. And send Alpha down if that's what you're gonna do. But I'm not fighting you. I don't want to. As you see, I am here. With no weapons.
Yes, no weapons. The leech is foolish. Put him down and release me, and I will spare your life. Hunter. Is Victor in the corner watching that? Yes, Victor's down here, guys. He is taking care of the guards. For Godfrey. And inadvertently for the cadets as well. They will never accept your kind, darkling. You're alone. So alone, so young. I was once young too, a frail little wolf, weak and skinny. I've lost count. You see, I am an old wolf, boy. Very old. Once, yes. Once.
You need to move, Chips. I don't want to hurt you. There are people out on the field elsewhere fighting for this time we're wasting. The plan is going through if you like it or not. You willing to let someone die out there in favor of what you think is right?
Well, if it isn't the pup.
Plan, and someone is always going to die in the end, be it if it's some civilian or one of us. We don't have to make that decision.
Clear the way, Zack. End his life.
Stay here.
prioritize the others above your single undead life. You're wasting it here, boy. Flee this dungeon. Live to see another day. Be smart like the rest of your kin. They tout themselves as intellectuals, don't they? Not very smart.
You're so powerful on this full moon. How is it that these little bars can keep you
The prismatic crystal above the cell. I am surprised you are unaware of its capabilities. Yes, normally this dungeon would be rubble. But this crystal dampens. I will get free, Darkling. And I will walk over your cold corpse.
from my angle? It doesn't look like you're getting out anytime soon.
Last chance.
Calvary's here.
Or it gets ugly. We are disobeying our own orders the longer this takes. And I'm not willing
I really
to lose
hate
people
this.
over your decision.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Stop as you apply the blade to the bars. The purple energy shimmers over. Arcane lock protects the surface it's applied to.
Yes.
Just going to result in more people getting killed. Why?
You can stay down here and breathe it in, or you can walk up.
What?
Yes. Good. Good, yes. Good.
Who calls you Zaza?
I don't think that was supposed to happen. Normally they don't do that.
What happened?
Fuck if I know.
Still repels most of the bullets, but
Slowly the wound begins to crack.
What was that? Was that him for real?
Finally, the long shackles and the magic prison.
No.
Everyone was dying.
don't know. Fuck.
The
key! Cortez!
The key, look, boy. Crystal dampens us.
Okay? You wait back at the stairs. Come on.
A new player in the plan.
Put on the manacles. I'm transferring you. Under that bullshit that was here. Apparently they
Transferring? What?
Yeah. You're transferring to my domain, my estate.
Executing me in the hunter's house. How typical.
Executing you? No. Come on, gun. Let's go. You'll pay for your friends. Ahead with me, please. I don't want you at my back. Come on. We got a nice little wagon and everything. You can sit in and we'll drive away. Let's go.
Killed the little darkling, did you? Good. Good. I would have done it anyway.
No clue, actually. Up the stairs, let's go. I mean, I figured that much. Really?
Move, gun! My armor does not leave without me. Patience, boy.
I have given you an opportunity. Now move. The gods will be moving.
Pay them no heed. Little kitty cat.
You will follow in my lead.
Lead the way, boy.
Don't stray.
What a pretty woman. But there are so many meals in the city. Come on, boy.
Do you roar in 5 seconds? 4, 3,
And roar.
Rise up, my kin. You hear their sounds, their howls. This is what it's like to embrace your side. Consume me. Can you climb, boy?
Perhaps not.
Is it not? We will follow the water. It will lead us to a meadow, then the ruins, then Withermourn. But first, the foggy glyphs. I have something to show you.
Oh.
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 Oh man, I can't believe it. Oh goodness.
Motherfucker! I'm sorry, I was like, oh my god, what has happened?
She got wicked witch of the Wested, bro.
Did you die?
Oh, you crazy!
Find him next time on Ascension Academy.
I'm sorry.
To be continued.
Did you know what
what the password for that thing was?
It was sorry,
No.
When I seen that Chips was there, I had to laugh. Because Varian told us the more that Zachary gets delayed in the city, the longer we have to fight deep in the forest. So every minute is just a longer time they're gonna be fighting.
Let's go.
So it's like we already left. So it's like when Chips went up, it's like, oh, they're already gone. They're already fighting. They're already there. They're gonna keep on going. If that flare never went off, they could have been fighting literally the entire night until morning. Not knowing when to go back if Chips would have been successful. You would have had them fighting until sunrise.
What the fuck? That's
funny.
Listen.
That was cute though.
Shit. I'll be honest. I stopped looking for a professor almost immediately.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Good fucking stuff.
Said, I'm not waiting and wasting time.
You fucking go walk to the corner. Garn just passing by.
A lot of us were outside, Hall.
Yeah.
And we just hear the bells, and we're like, "Oh, is this RPN?" And then Alec looked on your stream and it's like, "Oh yeah, they're all in the spawn box." We were just chilling outside.
I'm like, there's no fucking way.
I'm gonna have to swap models real quick. Because I cannot see my menu. There it is.
Hello, I'm sorry.
I saw you. We were hanging out. I almost got murdered by him, and I almost got murdered by a guard.
Where's that bag of chips?
We'll just have to find out.
Stealth team and Zachary, please meet across the way from spawn. Look for me. Look for me. Stealth team and Zachary, look for me.
Hello, disembodied howl voice.
I should probably appear so you can see me. There we go.
Yeah, that would help.
You can't outrun me. Tried.
I tried.
I leapt those mountains.
And did you?
And then you guys respawned, and I wasn't sure if my eyes were failing me because it's like alpha. The transform is black on black sky background. So I'm like, I think they respawned because they're not here anymore.
Yeah, we just popped out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what threw me off. Is I didn't. I wasn't sure where you went after the respawn. I was like, huh? What? Huh?
We should have just jumped off.
Around here.
Should just sat there.
Okay, who we missing?
Give me 1 moment.
We're missing Zach
Uzu.
and Uzu.
Here comes Uzu.
I'm here, sorry.
Hello. Hi.
Everyone, including Cortez. Kaz is already
gone.
What the? Where'd he go?
Zach is fucked out.
You might have thought that it ended.
He bounced.
Oh my gosh.
He probably thought we were done.
Someone invite him. Let me find him.
Guys, come back.
Is this crappable? Yes!
Doobie.
Who was standing on top of the building
I had to
near the
like
cave? I saw them.
fucking retcon something because I was like, oh shit, I don't know that information. That's a different character. Let me rewind that back.
Oh, I can't send invites.
Yeah, me.
No, they'll have to request invite here.
Character who Godfrey
Oh,
is,
it's
and then
invite
I just
plus,
saying
yeah.
Godfrey like. Oh.
Fleur was just
She's
like,
saying
who?
the name like it's important.
Yeah, I was just like,
You're
oh,
supposed to stream and everything.
So I guess they're important.
He ended. He ended, guys. We weren't done.
I heard you were looking for me, Hal. I left the map. Is everything okay?
Oh, hello. So we're not done, Zach. We're not done, Kaz. Yeah.
Oh fuck! I thought we were done.
Yeah, no worries. We can delay it, but there's like a little after credits scene with you and the stealth team.
I like the neck.
Oh god.
I'm sorry I didn't grab you immediately.
Is it possible we would do it at the top of the episode?
Sorry, are you guys
Possibly.
My stuff's pretty much dead. Correct?
Is it? Okay. Yeah, no worries.
I couldn't even if I wanted to.
Yeah, we'll think of something.
What should I do? What the fuck should I
No
do?
problem. You're good, no worries.
Just kidding.
Happy night.
Are we sucking the werewolf?
Like talking.
The blessings.
I'm like, this motherfucker.
The blessings.
Did you see me on the roof?
Yes, that's
Blessings.
Oh, did you see how
Can I get my perks?
I was holding on to the roof? Like
Can I get my
this?
sick blood?
Yeah, exactly. I'm like,
Stealth team, never mind, because Kaz had to get off. We will do this next episode.
because we're supposed to do something.
Okay.
Next episode.
To be continued.
You guys can return. Yeah, to be continued.
Another week.
Okay.
Okay. Bring him back.
I figured.
Wait, what?
Next episode.
You were almost. Listen, this snack was almost a snack. Yeah.
I can't.
Okay. Oh. Sit.
So fun.
You better take care.
So
If you don't
fun.
take care, I'm gonna find you in the
I
toilet.
love this. So great.
I was like, I unmuted in here. I went, guys, I have to take a shit.
Wait, what?
So,
That's just me. My brain carried out screaming from all the fucking arguing earlier. She's in her brain. She's like, does it matter if
Most people won't be available Monday. Yeah, this is gonna be next Saturday. We are not having any time skips. It's the same night next Saturday. Sorry there wasn't any action tonight, guys. Things did go over, which is commonplace for Ascension. But it was great stuff. Good stuff. Next episode, though, is where all the action will be. I have no doubt.
For however much longer it's delayed.
Part 2, huh?
How much more time we have to fight in the forest.
So it has been a long time, but I also felt like it was short.
Get away from the voices. Getting overstimulated. Oh man. Great episode. I cannot wait for next Saturday. Cannot wait, guys. Get some music. What will Victor do with chips, though? We'll see. We shall see.
And then I went tracking mode.
Yeah. We are out there bleeding and hurting and just on this marathon.
Goose now is a meme template. Sorry, we're gonna meme your teacher.
Yeah, you may not agree with it, but eventually
I have no doubt.
You'll see it eventually.
you have to pick a side.
I love this outfit, by the way. It looks good. It looks nice.
Thank you, yeah.
King robe. I think I like the scarf because it's like
people hurt.
yeah.
And it's your
It reminds me. It reminds me of his like present day fit. I'll be honest.
True. Mm-hmm.
Because nothing's happening.
It's good. It's good.
Oh, it's a hot girl shit, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we need some hot girl shit.
Yeah, that's the code word for it now. Hot girl shit.
I look fun. So did you have fun at the party, Hal?
I did. It was
Did
great.
Victor have fun at the party?
Did Vic have fun? Not really.
No.
Yeah, no.
Goodbye forever.
Good night.
Goodbye forever.
Bye.
I'm
Yeah.
moving.
Forever.
So I haven't. I've set up some.
Oh yeah.
I'm still not certain.
We love that.
Honestly, I'd love to have you.
Oh, fuck, my boss is here. Shit.
Yep. Exactly.
I saw Godfrey and his trio of fucking dweebs all on the fucking top while they were doing their they were doing the God, what are they called? The U stuff, the GARM stuff.
Oh,
And
Hannah
I'm
saw
like,
them.
oh, they're gonna see him run. They're just waiting. I didn't ask Hannah. No, Hannah didn't see them. I saw them as a ghost.
Gotcha.
As a ghost. And I was like, oh no, they do know. Oh no, I was right. Ah!
Hannah is on the right trail. That's for sure.
Oh my fucking god.
Which clocks out for her character.
I'm just hoping. I'm just waiting for the day the vampires find out she's on their trail. That's gonna be where the danger happens.
Very sensitive to movement.
And be like, oh well, shit. Although who knows? Maybe she'll die during the trip. Hi. It's okay.
I have a
Shannon,
question.
tell me.
I noticed something lore-wise. So
Yeah.
there are 5 banners in their house.
Correct.
Why is House Heinrich not there? Has it fallen? Has it officially fallen?
Correct. It's officially fallen. Victor never formally took the lead of it. Whereas Godfrey's banner is there because he's still maintaining it, essentially.
Yeah. Okay. Because that's why I noticed in roleplay. I said it to them. I said, "There's only 5 banners," and they're like, "There's only ever been 5," and she's like, "No."
Yeah, Godfrey's is the Black Rose, Strigoi. House Strigoi.
No, yeah, she said House Heinrich is missing. I think that means it has officially fallen, kind of thing, is what I said.
Yep. She was correct.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, oh, I get to drop that lore. Yippee! They're like, there's only 5. I was like, actually.
Actually, there was 6 before.
Politics. It's okay. We can do. It's okay. We can do more Fallen soon. It's gonna be great, right, Victor?
Yeah, I can't wait.
To be honest, I didn't really have any idea what was going on, going into this. I just know something big was happening. I thought that I would get, I would have a connection with the teachers or something. Oh my gosh, Gavin! Right.
There you go, Vivis. I was so worried at the start of RP when I came in.
I also didn't remember the fucking song, so I had to go through her DMs. I was like, oh,
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna put her on the spot.
dude, no, in the moment you asked me, I completely forgot, even though I was like...
It is kind of a difficult song to remember. Wood carving partition, I think. Particio? Yeah, something like that.
Not to mention.
I was rambling and it worked out anyway, because I wanted to say the Dales of the Dance of the Pales, but I know I was wrong. That was the one I sent. I went, oh, fuck.
You can show me the model now. You can show me the model now.
Model.
Is like, okay.
What model?
The one that you said that wasn't from Guild Wars 2.
Fuck's in the woods.
Oh. Oh, you've seen it. You've seen the guard model.
That's the biggest thing.
Yeah, but you were gonna check on what was the name on it.
Oh, right, true.
Some sort of power, and I'm like, that could be the big bad.
This is what escaped. Big wolf.
Oh my god.
He's on the run.
Christy. Let me show you. Okay, so I did not use this during the session, but just in case I prepared.
How do my legs work when I'm sitting?
And then my PC just I think my PC capped out on RAM or something.
Mine used to do that. Did that? Oh god, I can't speak anymore. Mine used to do that, but then I upgraded RAM. Now it's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean I have 32 gigs.
Oh yeah, you should have no problem then, because I have the same.
70 Ti. All of a sudden, all I hear is just in my headset. All I hear is, and then my PC just hard resets.
Oh, that's concerning.
Yeah, that's the second time it's done that to me.
You too. Sorry, my POV is way up here. High five. Am I face palming?
Oh my god. I mean, it's on the face, but wait by your neck.
It's like in my neck.
Yeah. I'm gonna be preparing for tomorrow's class.
Indeed. Excited.
Yeah.
Small little
No,
note for you.
long talk about medical and combat, so that's gonna be something.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking job. But I'm gonna be creating a version of the map myself.
Roger. Have a good night, Morph.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I have something I need to relay for you. So, as a note for you, Lucina gifted Morgan a teeny tiny gargoyle statue and brought it to life. So it is an actual gargoyle.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
little gargoyle familiar for Morgan. Basically, she tasked it with protecting, like, watching over and protecting Morgan. It'll follow her orders. She can converse with it. It'll have proper conversations with her and everything. It can fly, all of that fun stuff. And it can carry little messages if it needs to.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just it's probably no more than 6 inches tall.
A little figurine gargoyle.
Yeah. And so she
Cute.
brought it to life and gave it to Morgan for Morgan's incredible help with planning the party and such. So
Nice reward.
it was
I like
gift
it.
Of it was a gift of gratitude from Lucina for her.
Fun. Okay. Noted. Maybe we can get a little figurine of a gargoyle in the Academy map eventually.
Yeah. And,
When it's dormant.
Obviously, Victor has and Victor obviously has blood magic, so he can help her renew the blood on it.
Very true. Very true. Infuse a little blood into it. Little blood magic.
Is this what we're doing now?
Alright. Hope you're whispering, Core.
No, I'm just laughing.
Oh. Why'd you laugh at me? I am just a big old wolf.
God, no. You saw me walking.
Yeah. You're like, oh, and then he did a Yui.
I was like, bye.
Yeah, that was funny.
I'm like.
Meanwhile, me going up to Gollum in the jail cell, going, "Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty."
I dove into a bush, and you guys went over me.
Oh, did you? Oh my gosh. Pro.
Yeah.
Pro stealth. Pro hiding place.
I was like, no way, they don't check the bushes.
It helps that her hair kind of matches the bushes too, color wise.
Yeah. I saw you running around as the little cats running around too, and Lucina's just like, right, she can do that. Okay.
Fluffy furry
Just like,
boy.
okay.
It's me,
He just
big bad
needs a
wolf.
bath.
Big old
He
bath.
needs a bath. He's smelly.
Yeah, he
That's why
probably.
He's so grumpy. He's so smelly and matted. He needs a nice bath.
Yeah, he does look
And we'll be
matted.
friends.
He looks like he has blood stains in his fur too.
We're gonna give him a nice bath and then the chew bone, and then he'll be happy. Good dog. Good doggo. I feel so
A good old
bad.
bath.
I'm like, God damn it. I'm so upset that I missed the cutoff. I'm like, fuck!
No worries.
Thank you for not stepping on my head.
Oh yeah, appreciate that. Yeah.
He was
Killing Sky.
so it did cross his mind, but Chips being the getting dusted, and then me remembering in the moment that he doesn't have his armor or weapons, and it's there. He was busy gearing up, so
He was busy.
he was busy. Yeah, he did stop halfway because he saw Octavia, who was out in the streets, and he almost ran after her until Zachary convinced him to keep following.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was so good.
The 5th anniversary.
Right? Hey, look, if I was gonna go out with a bang, it's gonna be a big one.
I was listening to you guys, just the spice. It was so good. You three arguing.
She couldn't give me a good enough reason.
Proud of this boy, to be honest. Because at the very, like, I was watching you and Zachary talk up there, and you were like,
What's up, you two? Good job. Good job, guys.
Did you see this at all?
I don't think he did. No.
I don't want to do this.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if it's a two-parter, he might.
Yeah.
One last thing before I run off to the Goose and ADHD.
Look into the abyss.
Literally,
I am from the abyss.
Yeah.
My little furry baby. Hi.
Hello.
He's bigger than all of us.
Curry was screaming on the stream.
I almost got murdered.
Yeah, you did.
I'll tell you later.
He was gonna chase you. Oh, by Godfrey. Really? What happened?
I appeared without permission.
Oh. Okay.
He made me get on my knees and beg for forgiveness, and he asked Edgar, like, should I forgive her? Yeah, it was intense.
Monka.
If you were to chase me, I would have won invisible, but Lenora was also right next to me, ready to like pounce on you.
Gotcha. So she had backup.
It was good though.
I heard, yeah. Steve told me. A little statuette gargoyle.
She gave it to me, and I'm like, what? I was like, oh, is happening? I didn't know you were coming around the corner. I saw that the Lenneth was up in the ways, and I was gonna go see how he was doing because I see saw him like freaking out. So I was like, I'll just pretend I didn't know he's up there, and I'll casually go up there and see if he's okay. And then you came around the corner and went, oh shit! I so panicked, and I was like, I don't have combat gun. I can just like run.
Yeah. It was good. That was the good improv.
Yeah, you're like, I went,
Delicious.
No.
Goose raid. Hey, Goose. Well done tonight. I'll be right back. Thank you for the late, sorry for the late response, guys. Hi, everybody. Goose, you did wonderfully tonight. If you're there, buddy. Excellent job. You and the gang. Good stuff. Goose is such a good villain. He has played Godfrey for like 3 years, but like so sporadically due to our schedule, and we're so thankful for him to just keep reprising Godfrey, even though it's just been so long. Extremely thankful. And what an introduction tonight, huh? To the rest of the... To a small group of the cast. But no doubt he will... Godfrey and Co will be introduced to the rest of the characters in time. Next week, guys, is going to be insane. I know today was very, not a lot of action, but it was definitely the lead up to it. Next episode, we are going to go ham with the plan. I am super excited. It'll be next Saturday. It will not be Monday, just so we have everybody there. I know a lot of people can't make Mondays. But yeah, my throat is killing me, everybody. We did it though. We pushed through with the cold. And tomorrow we have Eden Lost. I'm gonna head out because I feel like crap. I'm gonna get some rest. But wonderful episode. Everyone did wonderfully. To be continued, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Eden Lost. Good night, folks.